Oh, I see.
You might have your multiplayer mode in the menu set to private, maybe?
I don't even have a menu for it.
You have to go back to main menu, I think. You go settings, multiplayer mode, and then there's private invite only and open to friends. So it is by default set private.
Oh, I see. Invite only. Now let's see.
Yeah, if you set it to invite only, it'd probably work better.
There we go. That's why it wasn't an option. Did you get that invite?
Yeah, I seen it pop up.
Okay.
I'm just adjusting
You're
some of the settings. There we go. If I go out of full screen, it fixes the issue. I don't really know what it was, but
Just be prepared to see the chaos. Like, my organization is not the best.
yeah. There. Borderless fixes everything. Now I don't have weird issues with my browser in the game. Okay, I am in the world. Let's see here. Oh, the mouse is
Probably
fast in
starting
here.
there, huh?
I came out of an elevator. Select destination.
Yep,
I
that's the
can
new update.
change. I can change levels.
I'm
on
on
level
Victor.
2.
Yeah. So you're here with me. You're here with me. Yeah, I see you.
Yeah.
So this is my main area. So this is like the. You remember how I told you I just created a bunch of stuff just to hand walk it to? For now.
You're just
That's
putting
what I've
stuff
been
in
doing
these
here.
machines.
So yeah, I've just been hand walking it over here. I haven't even set up my uranium yet. I haven't.
No
I have
belts.
to refix this farm. Well, not in this area because this is all like this is more advanced stuff.
Oh, okay.
And I haven't gotten like to creating all like the main resources for those advanced stuff. It's like these are all like items that take like 2 or 3. And they're just sitting here producing stuff for me so I can make progression throughout the story.
Blast drill.
Yeah, that was for the mission and like the new thing I'm working on right now. Which I'm trying to figure out how to make carbon frame. Which I'm pretty sure it's under. Let me make crafting speed real quick for us. Crafting speed again.
These guys are pulling stuff out of the elevator.
It can be, yeah. So you can. So my storage is like where I'm producing all the stuff. This is drills. This was to mine the floors. So if you click this platform right here, or click E on this, you're gonna see that it tells you what drills can go in there now. I've reached a point where these tier 2 drills do not work anymore.
Oh, okay, that's why it's got a red X on it.
Yep. And then these are the inputs and outputs, so you can make it design where it can go through whatever floors. So you see the number changes? So that's like that's for each floor.
Okay, yeah. Goes to the floor.
So you can have, yeah, so you can have it get sent to them. That I tried messing with it in the beginning, but because I have most of like the main resources over here, I didn't really send anything up or down. But I'm gonna have to start doing that. I'm probably gonna clear all this up and start working on making new ones. Because now that I got electric, I don't have to worry about having to refill all the drills over and over again and running low on resources. The only thing I have to remember is just to refresh up on the on the smelters, because the smelters can run out of fuel still, because tier 2 ones don't take power. Or tier 2 ones don't take power. Storage is like my most like organized one if you go to storage level.
Alright, I can take a look at it in a minute.
Yeah.
Just have to lock the cursor to the game because it's escaping.
Try borderless.
That's what I was in, borderless.
Ah.
If I go into exclusive full screen, it seems to be fine now, but that also... Or, it still escapes, but... Whatever the issue was before with full screen isn't there.
And then the new area that I just unlocked, Sierra, I have to now produce it where I'm constantly making good fuel. Because Sierra's new level that I'm not used to, where you have to use these pumps to get rid of the sand, but the sand refills if you run out of, if your pumps aren't working.
Comes back, okay. Apparently there is an issue with that one.
Hmm. You are in X-ray. No, research. You're in research. I increased our crafting speed by 500%. Research. Let me go back here to you because apparently I missed something. Oh, there's something. cranium.
This must be the monolith we heard about on those Tampwire recordings.
Do you have any sense of the relationship between our cubic forms and these structures? The recordings implied it, but I feel nothing.
The monolith creeps me out, but that feels more like a me thing than a cube thing.
Perhaps our cubes are defective.
It's true. I'm a bad cube.
By any chance, do you care about the story at all?
There wasn't really one before, so I'm not sure.
There was one, it's just they didn't have the voice acting when you were doing it. Now they added the voice acting, so you can kind of like, so now you don't have to sit there and read random text that pops up. But long story short was everyone died except like 3 people that got turned into cubes, which are the ones that were just talking, the 2 of them. And they lost their memories, didn't know what was going on. So I'm opening up all the locations. As a reminiscing, I found a bunch of like recordings that should have been deleted. And it turns out they're the ones who caused all this to happen. And it all started with the cube. Where is this HP jump? What am I missing? Citizen research, but where? Here it is.
When I was down in that facility, a part of me thought that maybe I was making all of this up. My crew, my life, the expedition. Your mind starts filling in the blanks you don't want to think about anymore. Like it knows there isn't any harm in it because you're never getting out of there anyways. A sinking feeling that keeps sinking. But it was real. There were hundreds of people here. Thousands. They worked here. We cared about them. We were in this together. I'm not saying all this to hold on to whatever happened to me. I'm saying this to let it go.
Okay, I'm gonna see if restarting the game is gonna help that. You'll just have to send an invite. It should be good now. There we go.
Okay. Ooh, limestone and silver extract will make a lot of clay.
At last,
I finally unlocked
Breaker.
relay
A
circuits.
better way to make relay circuits. If you didn't get around to optimizing things with slabs for your spindles and gearboxes and all the rest of it, you got a better reason than
Seems
ever.
to chop whenever you unlock something, but that's probably fine.
Yeah, I'm doing like a mass like unlock right now real quick because I'm mass
Lags.
producing a bunch of purple.
Yeah, it lags a little bit whenever something's activated. When it's fine otherwise.
What's up?
It's fine otherwise though. Whenever you make one of those little pop-ups pop up, it makes the game lag.
Okay.
Got a little bit of stuff on me. 3 iron frame, 6 copper wire, 60 limestone, a copper frame, 3 components, 26 iron components, 14 copper, 29 mechanical.
Sure.
I don't know if they had levels like this
No, they did
when I was
not.
playing before. Yeah,
They did not. So this
it was just one big map.
Yeah, so this part was if you were to go to, because I'm not sure how far you got, but it was not Excalibur. Where is it? The freight. This is just like the freight, but you would have to go to it. But now they made it where like each level, like every time you discover like the new area, it's a level now you could just TP to.
These are the research balls that you're in
Yep.
this thing now.
Yep.
You just placed them on the ground before.
Well, this also was here too. This
Was
was you. Yeah, this team was here too in the beginning. It's just that they didn't have a limit to it, so you could literally stack it to the ceiling, like way beyond the ceiling. But now they added limits to them. How am I doing it in the copper supply over here? I need to replace all these with tier 2.
Okay, capping that lower doesn't reduce those big stutters.
Yeah, I just gotta start like organizing all my stuff now and like actually making an actual factory that'll just do all this by itself instead of me having to carry it all around. I think it's over here, right? Yeah. What am I missing? Ceramic tiles.
We've got some inactive machinery up here.
Where at? The first floor?
Yeah, first floor. In the back here.
First floor.
Looks like they're not mining.
Oh, that's a pre-spawned areas, and I can't delete those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this is where you originally start the game.
So, this is where the Groundbreaker emerged. I have no knowledge of why this facility was placed here, But I can assure you that these cryogenic storage pods could not have been removed from the Excalibur without a great deal of scrutiny. Frankly, the amount of paperwork to put these here would have nearly exceeded the amount required to put the Groundbreaker into one.
You hear that, Breaker? You were more important than a fridge.
Some mushrooms.
These aren't running because they're out of fuel.
Oh, these ones? Yeah. I assume you can belt fuel into them?
Yeah. But I haven't unlocked the faster of the thing. But even then, the fuel that I have is when you put it in there, they last for like 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
Because I unlocked some new fuel and made it like 10 times better.
Where's mining here?
Yeah. And then of course these are all the storage areas, by the way, right here. Storage chests. So each one, like I built most of these with a bunch of buffers to them. Like buffer chests. Let's see, what else can I unlock right now?
Only very stuttery.
Happen?
Oh, the game is just stuttery.
Well, I was also unlocking a bunch of stuff too.
Oh, were you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That would be why.
I unlocked like 5 things. Yeah, this is just a starting area. This was just to help me like get a bunch of more wires and iron, because down there I was struggling to fuel everything and use it for the supplies, and now like I'm making it make electrical components now for me, and it still produces a shit ton of copper wire compared to the one downstairs.
Alright, yeah, it's just having a look around.
Yeah. Two more.
What's this? A little water area? Gathering plant matter from the water.
Oh, did you fall in the river?
No, I'm just on a little beach. Rather than plants. I can definitely get out of here if I want to.
Okay, what are you guys missing over here now? Ah.
You've got a gate over here?
Oh, yeah, that's like an out of bounds area you can't go past.
Okay.
Unless I'm thinking of is the right thing that you're at.
Yeah, it's just a gate at the end of the river.
Yeah. It's like an out of bounds you can't break. At least that I know of yet.
Filter inserters, conveyor belts. There is some stuff in a box back there though.
Oh, maybe all the boxes reset for you, huh?
There is 65 conveyor belts and a filter inserter in the box at the back there. It was just at the end of this river.
Oh, I don't think I've actually been back here.
No?
No, not this part. There's another one, another way over here. Oh no, maybe I have, because I remember it like saying if you could break through that, I'd be amazed. Oh no, it was this one over here I was at. See if this one over here. Wait, no, I think I disassembled the box. Oh no, it's right here. See if this one refresh anything.
Yeah, I'll take a look in there. What's under the sand? Inspect. There's nothing in here.
Okay. So you just found one I haven't looted yet. Oh, that was a free container.
Oh, you can gather those. Big mushrooms on the roof.
Yeah. Time to change these furnaces.
It's a teleporter?
Yeah, I haven't really messed with those little things.
X-ray, blue team, red team.
Yeah, the blue team, red team thing is like the laser tag area.
Oh, okay.
Do I have the gun on me right now? Man, I was about to pull the blicky on you.
I don't see really a whole lot of machines that I recognize either. They must have changed the way a lot of them looked. Because I had like 50 crank machines in my factory.
Oh yeah, go to not hydro. Oh yeah, go to hydro and freight.
Hydro and freight, you got cranks down there?
Yeah. Go to freight and you're gonna see the monstrosity I created to produce the power I need.
Okay.
Because the elevator connects the power between the levels too.
I guess
if
you
you go
get
to
more
freight-
space with more levels. Freight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Are these the crank machines you're talking about?
Yeah, they look like it. But yeah, I had a ton of these in that first starter spawn area.
Yeah, that's what I like about this elevator, this new elevator they added, is you can now, like, for instance, instead of having to run a mile away to bridge your systems, you can have it get sent through the elevator. Power and everything. But the only place that doesn't do that is Sierra. Sierra, you have to make your own grid and everything, but there's no sand, or there's no water there.
Oh, okay.
It's all sand.
You'd have to pump fuel out of the elevator then?
I don't know, because you can't pump energy out of there either.
Like resources? Well, if you can't do energy, you might be able to put fuel into the elevator and take it out down there. And then burn it.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the plan, but the issue is I have to make, if you go to storage, I have to expand the farm over here that produces my main source of the bio brick.
Storage? Okay, coming down there. Let's see here.
So over here, it's producing my bio bricks right now. These what, 4 are producing my bio brick, and the bio brick is fuel.
I happen to have one bio brick in my inventory from something. Probably walked over it or something. I don't know. This is making bio bricks. Okay.
Yeah.
These are growing plants.
Yeah, and those plants is what's helping make those bio bricks too, because those plants, the byproduct is the grass, the plant matter, or not plant matter, whatever the grass is over here. Let me see.
So
You were just harvesting some
seeds?
plant matter? Yeah.
Yeah, I was picking some up off the ground.
Yeah, this chest right here is the plant matter that it offloads into this over here.
Seeds they could put into this thing. Okay, so the buds are getting stored here. Which it looks like you're producing way more buds than you need currently, because you got a ton in this box.
Yes, the buds is what gets, that's what, this is a infinite, like, cycle to keep the production of the plants, the seeds growing, because eventually the
Oh, I
buds
see,
will
it
stop
feeds
the
back
seeds
in.
from going. Yeah. It feeds back around.
Okay.
So it's a temporary fix, but I'm gonna make this a lot larger,
Silver
because I have to start
slime.
producing fuel at a higher rate.
Extract, and this extract goes nowhere.
No, the extract does go everywhere.
Does it go everywhere? There's just a
The
belt here
ext-
that goes nowhere though.
No, it goes into this right here. Because if you look underneath the belt,
Oh, okay.
It's just that this
goes
thing's
into the
full.
storage.
but this extract is used for a lot of stuff. I just need to set up that proper factory. And then I'm about to expand this farm even more. I picked up seeds. Logistics, craft all of these. 6. And if you press P, it'll bring up the power menu, or the power grid. If you're ever curious how much we're absorbing.
Goes up and down a little bit.
I need more.
There are miners on this limestone.
What's up?
Oh, it's just following the belt out. You got limestone up there.
Yep. Limestone is used to make the bio bricks, which I could have made this a lot easier by making the long inserters grab the plant matter, because it takes half the amount of plant matter it does for the limestone to make the bio bricks. Because it takes 60 limestone to make the bio brick, and it takes 30 plant matter.
I guess I should make a pickaxe so I can actually get around here.
You can make, here you go. Make so go equipment, make the mole.
The mole?
Yep, and a jetpack. What does this require? Limestone?
We'll just have to pick up the resources from somewhere. I'll go up a level and get some copper, I guess.
Yep.
You've got batteries over there or something?
For the mole? Right here.
No, these things. The
Oh yeah, those are
accumulators?
batteries.
Yeah.
Yeah, the accumulators.
Okay, where's that elevator?
Oh, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna grab more limestone.
Scan with thing.
pick up blocks, or pick up certain like pre-placed down blocks. I'm assuming. Where you at?
Utility. I made one. I made a scanner. There we go.
Focus, groundbreaker.
Oh, you
Focus.
scanned the bed.
Embrace
Yeah.
the opposite of whatever this is.
Okay.
But at least I didn't get too far to where you don't exactly understand where I'm at, because I'm about to start making the more complicated factories. Or more complicated builds. Let's see, boom, that's 1,000.
Takes 11 ingots. Copper wire.
Runner equipped. Jump and briefly hold beneath energized monorail to initiate travel. Equipable item.
What's up?
Made a little jetpack.
Oh, yeah.
I don't see what you put it on though. Does it just work now? Okay, it just
It
works.
just works, yeah.
And the Omni Seeker needs 48 something.
I'm unlocking stuff right now, by the way.
Okay.
If you're curious if it started sputtering for you.
I was just looking at the
Okay.
plant thing. I assume that's some kind of hay.
Oh, the plant matter thing? It's on the
Plant
second
matter
floor.
fiber.
Fiber?
Yeah. Need it for a
It's over here.
scanner.
Right here, on top of this. Here, this one.
There we
Or
are.
that hay, yeah.
Let's come
Oh,
out of
damn.
here.
I got distracted again. Finally, it's starting to stack. No, it's not.
Let's see here. Okay, I've got the scanner.
Let's take to make the thrashers. Ugh, relay circuits. I like seeing that.
Can you just dig out and find resources, or are they just limited?
It's just limited, so like you're gonna find like these like depots, or like these veins, and then you just set up there.
Not everything is on this level.
Nope. And so if you hover over the elevator, it tells you which one is, or which level has what resource.
You can even scan crate positions.
Oh. So. Up target. Oh, and upgrades too. I wish I knew that. Because there was a bunch of stuff I was looking for. Make carbon frames. Because I don't even see it under intermediate.
The mole overheats pretty quick.
Yeah, that if you go, that's what I was trying to tell you. Go to the second floor or
Yeah.
third floor. You remember all that where you're like that Silverthorn stuff or whatever?
To do anything for the mole?
Yeah, yeah. There's a coolant right there. It's crafting coolant.
Oh, okay.
Silverthorn coolant right here.
If I have that in my
whenever you-
inventory, it'll cool it, or?
Yeah, if you have it in your inventory, it won't overheat. It will use the coolant up.
Okay, I'll grab a little bit. It'll let me up. Or, no, I am on second.
Third. I mean third.
Oh, okay. Let's
So right
see.
here, this one right here.
Okay, it's making some.
Yeah.
Took a little bit.
See how long this lasts because it's probably gonna burn through all of it in Sierra. I think the sand's already rising back up.
I think there might be more ore on your second level. You just haven't uncovered it yet.
There is. I've got more. It's just that, like I said, I haven't even, like, with the basic ones, I haven't even set it up properly to where it produces enough, like, where it produces as maximum. Because at the time when I made it, it was just so I can get the resources. Because it wasn't too bad. Oh, where's the drills at? Normal drills, normal drills. But like now that like I've gotten pretty far, I can start and like unlock electrical, so I don't have to worry about too much for a fuel supply. I can start working on that, you know, on organizing it all.
Alright.
Huh?
Yeah. Well, that would work, I guess. I'm just looking around up here.
About to test your theory out over here real quick. Let's see. Does this work here?
You have a scanner, I
Reminder,
mean?
carbon vein mining is dependent on drill type. Blast drilling will produce carbon powder bricks directly.
Oh. That's good to know. So let's see how well this works. Yeah. Right here. See how well you work. Because depending on what I can do with the brick, I might as well just do that instead. Let's do it over here on this block.
There we go. Can I fly? There we go. I wonder if this is connected to anything of yours.
What?
This water here. Have you
I
been on
got
top
brick.
of the waterfall?
No.
There's a whole area up here.
Oh, interesting.
That's where this copper is that I scanned out.
Let me see what the brick makes. What happens if I cook a brick? I can't cook a brick. Can't grind down a brick. What do I do with the carbon?
There is 20 coolant up here and 12 biobrick diesel pure.
That's good. A biobrick diesel is a rare commodity.
It's just on top of the waterfall.
Are you still up there, Dan?
Yeah, I'm just above the waterfall looking around. Uncovered the copper ore.
Try this. Just give me what I'm looking for now. Bro, okay, yeah, that's stupid. I do not need that. Get rid of that.
Did you dig out this little room here? Or was this already dug out?
Where?
There's some iron ore with like some world gen ruin on it. Underneath your copper.
Oh yeah, I dug. That was like an event thing for the story mode that I found.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then further under there's another drop where it's like monorail system. But if you just click respawn, it just sends you to the elevator.
Monorail system.
Yeah.
Got these machines.
Yeah, it's like a train system. So like you can send multiple items or only receive items to that location only.
Could you use your monorail system for the Sierra?
That's what I was thinking. It's just like I said, is I'm trying to I want to organize like the starting area first, because I just found where I can craft the copper frame, but I need the green stuff, but I need 160 of the blue cores. But then to craft the green stuff, I need relay circuits and electric motors. So like I want to start focusing on being able to craft all that.
All right. Looks like there's
Used.
iron right under your floor here too.
Because I can see whatever you scan, by the way.
You can? Okay, there's just iron right here.
Yeah. That's why I was like, what are you scanning?
So there isn't really a lack of nodes.
Well, this area is only gonna have the basic nodes.
Yeah. I've just been looking around for
Yeah.
iron and copper here, and there's quite a few spots where you can get more if you need it.
Yeah. You know what upgrade I can go for right now? Where's the mole upgrades? Terraforming. Let's get that tunneling up. Ooh, and I can do mole speed too.
Like rusted boxes down here.
What? Oh yeah, if you scan this, it just gives you 500 of the cement. Not really worth it. Or not cement, but stone.
Okay.
Get rid of that terraforming. How much do I have right now? 70. You don't really need suit speed, right? Oh no, it's that one's blue. The rails are also blue. Sorry if I'm making your game be a little buggy.
It's alright. I'm just looking over here. See, there's a lot of tunnels out of this place.
What are you? I don't know where you're at. Oh, up there? That was from blast mining. I'm pretty sure blast mining slowly decays a resource. Which is what they're trying to show here with the blast mining setup. But I scanned all the blast miners, so that's why they're all picked up, other than the ones up here.
Okay. What resource is
'Cause when
this? Just limestone?
Yeah, limestone. So this is like a giant limestone setup if you want to use this.
You get it from just hitting it?
You can put mines there, like electrical mines. It's like you can put a bunch of these, which these are just the tier 1s. You can see what I'm doing right here.
You do get limestone from doing this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But if you use a drill, the drills will just do it for you, like pick it up quicker. So like we could do what they did, and we can have, cause like I'm starting to research the vertical stuff too, so where you can go up, like vertically up and down with the stuff.
Are all the nodes limited? Because if you hit this with the pickaxe, it displays a health bar.
Yeah, I think it's only whenever you use the pickaxe, it displays it. But I think the blast mining is like the same as using your pickaxe, but everything else isn't.
Everything else is unlimited.
Yeah, from what I can tell.
Let me see what the miners say. Excavates and collects ore must be built at ore veins. Mining charge. I'm not sure why you would ever want to use a mining charge if you just destroy your infinite ore vein then.
That's well, because there's so like for instance the atlantium ore, which is like uranium in this, you have to use a blast drill.
Okay. Some more limestone.
I just hate how like, yeah, I understand this place is supposed to be a wreck, and like it would be nice to be able to use it if everything wasn't at an angle. Cause like, I'm just ripping it apart right now because it's at an
Scanner
angle.
go. Do you have to make a scanner for every time you scan?
Nope.
Scan.
If you scan the blocks, like the building blocks, it just picks them up for you. These ones.
Is that okay?
Which is what I'm doing with this building right here.
What hotkey is it to scan?
You have to actually equip it in your hotbar. And then you just hold down the shoot button.
I don't have my scanner anymore.
Press shift, like, if you shift and press a number, it'll go between the hotbars. If you accidentally went through your hotbars. Because you see on the side of your hotbar, it says like 1, 2, 3, and 4.
1, 2, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I don't have a scanner in any of the bars.
You can shift and scroll.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I can go between 1 and 6.
Are you sure it's not in your inventory?
Yeah, I don't have the scanner on me. It has disappeared.
Can I just craft one, drop one?
Doesn't really seem to do anything.
Because you literally just meant to play laser tag with it. Let me see if I can craft you a scanner. Oh, you know why? What happened?
What's
It
that?
went away because you used, or let me see. Yeah, your scanner went away because you crafted the Omni Seeker.
The Omni Seeker?
Omni
does it
Seeker
use
takes
it?
2 scanners. Yeah.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go. That's just I crafted you one. Honestly, all the stuff that like looks crooked, I'll just scan. But like most stuff that like looks like it's standing up straight,
And just collect this stuff, yeah. Clean it
'cause
up.
yeah, it would be cool to use this, like this little building. But like I said, I hate that they broke it. You know, so you can't use it. Do you also play Minecraft now?
Yeah, I've played Minecraft a lot more than this. I basically have no idea what's going on right now, so
Have you ever played modded Minecraft?
yeah, I have.
Interesting. I've been looking for someone who like would actually play modded Minecraft with me and understand what's going on. Because the modded Minecrafts I play are like the factory ones.
Yeah, I've played a lot of factory modded Minecrafts. The best one I've ever played was Project Ozone 2.
Is that the one where like you start off with the like tier list, where you can only craft in that tier zone? And then when you unlock the quest, like certain quests gave you the next tier, and then gave you more stuff to craft.
the quests don't get you in that one. I'm not sure which one that is, but basically it just makes it's in 1.7.10 and it makes all the recipes a lot more expensive, and it's like a skyblock. And you build large factories, and it tries to combine a progression between the mods. Like you'll start out with Tinker's Forages for all your ingots and stuff like that, and eventually you can move on to the other mods for easier processing.
I like Tinkers because it makes like you can make OP pickaxes with it.
Yeah, Tinker's is pretty good.
So sad that you have to rip this place apart. But hey, it's more building materials for when we actually make the actual factory. So you kind of understand how to make a factory then.
Yeah, I know how to make a factory. Like, not necessarily. I could build one in here, but I don't know what's going on in this world, basically, because
Yeah.
just kind of
Well,
dropped
I'll let you
into
know
this.
right
So.
now, there is my automation is just only the basic materials. That's literally all it is.
I've played stuff like Factorio as well, so it's kind of like I could build a factory, but if you get dropped into someone else's factory, you have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I understand it. That's why I was just like, that's why the first thing I told you was I didn't get far. I hate this version of the jetpacks, bro. The jetpacks in this is solely dependent on what's below your feet.
Ah, so you drop down if
Yep. So if you fly over a hole, you're gonna drop down to your max of wherever is underneath your feet.
probably want to deconstruct from the top up then, or top down.
Yeah. But it's too late.
Yeah.
It's like you see how you just got like a major launch like up there.
Yeah, I can
because
float
it's
here
horizontal.
as long as I don't fly off the lights.
Yeah. Like the moment you go to the right, you're dropping all the way down.
Yeah. A little annoying, but I think I can get this. Yeah, I've played a lot of different
Yeah, I've also
modded
played Factorio.
Minecraft.
But I like modded Minecraft. It's just that I can never get anyone that actually understands it or likes it, because some people they just straight up give up after. And I'm like,
Ozone is definitely one of the ones that are longer, I guess. So the length of it, or like the complexity of it, doesn't really matter. Because that one makes it into basically Factorio, but you can never have enough resources generating. And since it's a skyblock, you just generate your resources out of nothing, pretty much.
see, the one I played with was all the mods 9 with them
Yeah.
to the sky, and I
All the
was the
mods
only-
is, like, very basic.
yeah, and I got as far as making it to the end and killing the modded dragons for Draconic Evolution,
Yeah.
and making my my applied energetics autocraft everything for me, and just always have what I need whenever I need it. I made that system, but everyone else gave up like on like way before that. Like the furthest they made was just a nuclear reactor and like a infinite mob spawner.
Yeah. I don't mind applied energetics, but I wish it was a little bit more early game.
Well, it depends, because you can get into it pretty early. Like, if you know what you're doing and how to get to applied energetics, you can get to it pretty quickly.
Yeah, it also depends on the mod pack though. All the
Yeah.
mods 9 has like no adjusted progression, so. Most mod packs that adjust progression put applied energistics in the end game for whatever reason, and then you're just stuck with drawers for 5 million
Yeah,
years.
I hate drawers, bro. And someone's like, no, but drawers I think is better than applied. I'm like, nah. Applied will sort everything and autocraft everything for you, and like, it will literally do whatever. If you make an actual computer and make it do whatever you want.
The only thing that drawers is nice for is that you can use them as like a very large buffer in some of your factory spots for a singular item.
Yeah. And that's what I did with it in all the mods 9 to Sky, was I used it for just the auto sieving farm.
Yeah, you you make enough drawers, one for every output, so you can like sort it.
Yeah. And after that, I would just go grab whenever I needed it, and I'll just empty out all the drawers and then throw it into my applied system, because you can even have it auto smelt.
Thinkers is kind of good for that too, because early game in Ozone was basically just getting enough drawers to get your sieves all sorted out, and then getting enough Tinker's forages, one for every ore that you want automated.
Yeah, but you can also get unlucky with Tinkers, where if you were to spawn into a like the sky map, there's a chance that you end up getting a snow biome as your spawn, and then you're kind of screwed.
Depends on
Because now you have to sit there and keep on emptying out the snow, and you end up damaging yourself.
you just put a roof on so you don't have snow go into your forage.
Yeah, but that's a nuisance.
I was stacking the forages, like, I just have a forage on top of a forage.
Just make it like keep going higher and higher.
Yeah, because I wanted individual forages so it wouldn't alloy anything. So I'd have a forage for iron, and then right on top of that there'd be a copper forage and stuff like that.
That was also the most annoying part about Tinkers.
Random alloys, yeah.
Yeah, like, I don't even know how I create it, so I don't even know how to avoid that.
I just usually make more forages. If I'm using one for automated smelting, I just won't use it for personal. And then I'll always have one for personal crafting. For like tool making and stuff.
I pretty much, anything that was crooked over here that isn't part of the main area, I pretty much just scanned it all the way.
Okay.
So we could somewhat salvage this if we ever want to use this area. Yeah, because the one thing I like about this new set, like with all the stuff that you find out in the open, it shows you like, hey, you could do this with your, like, if you ever think about doing it this way for a factory. But I'm just mad that they made everything crooked so you can't use it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't build on it because it's not actual tiles.
Yeah, because they're crooked now. So like the tile won't lock onto it. Yeah, I've noticed you haven't been on a hunt lately. What's going on?
Well, I just haven't been playing Hunt. Already done the battle pass. Arc Raiders just came out, or sort of. They were doing the playtest, so I was in that.
What is that?
Arc Raiders is decent. We'll probably play it when it comes out. I'm just not playing it at the moment because I don't want to grind. A lot of the stuff is locked currently until the full game comes out, and I don't want to grind stuff if I'm not keeping my progress. Because everything's going to be reset from the playtest.
I hate when they do that. But I also kind of like that too, because then it's like if it's a game that gives players advantages for having different loot or different items, then I think it was a smart idea. Sierra. The sand's getting higher again. Can't do anything about it yet until I perfect the anything for it.
I can't really play hunts 24/7, so
Yeah.
I usually hop into something else every now and then.
Like this now.
I already have like 2,500 hours in hunt, so
Make it 2,600, you know?
eventually.
We should probably pick up these hydro things before they get covered in sand. And I won't be able to use them. I picked up 3 of them so we can at least unearth the other ones later. Alright.
Pretty much deconstruct everything all at once with the tool.
Yeah, just make sure not to deconstruct that place with the actual mine setup on it.
Yeah, I was just deconstructing this tunnel.
Z 5.9. That's the upgrade for it. Nine by 9 is what I need. Let me start unearthing this area over here.
They have no elevator in here then?
No, that's just if you respawn, it just sends you back to that elevator on that floor. And you don't lose any of your loot.
Hmm. I should make a box for all this building material.
There is one. It's by the iron and the on this floor. It's just a random box by the corner.
Which floor are you on?
This one right here. This one.
Oh, you're on 2?
It's
Okay. Get rid of all these arches and stuff. There we go.
Yeah, my inventory is just a jumble mess.
cut down these trees?
Yeah, I wish. That bothers me because I've tried placing stuff to destroy them. It's like, let's see if I, like... See? Like, that doesn't even destroy it. And it's so aggravating.
There's a little screen shake when you hit them. I guess you can't break them. What if you remove their terrain? Oh, what did you just do?
You just keep hitting it, like you said, with the screen shake.
I'll hit it with you. There we go.
There we go!
They're gone.
They're gone. Dude, I've had those since the start and I've been trying to get rid of them. Now I can actually use this area because I was like, I can't use this area for the big factory I was planning. Do we go more mole speed, digging speed, or do I go for a 9x9 tunneling?
Digging speed's probably better. Let's see.
Because here's the plan I was thinking. So over here, because that other iron deposit over here, I was thinking we dig this area out because we have access to behind you by the copper.
The copper? Oh, okay.
Remember where you drop down?
Yeah.
I was thinking we use this area to make more more iron that mixes with the copper over here to craft stuff. So I don't have to send the iron all the way over here halfway or all the way across.
Okay, you bring the iron up from down there.
Yep.
Yeah, there's 2 iron nodes down there. You got this one and the one at the very bottom.
And here's the thing too is because with how wide of the digging we have, we also have conveyors. So if you go to a conveyor and you press V, you have stuff like this one, like where you can do this.
You can build vertical.
Yeah. It's like we don't have to bridge all the way down there. The only thing we have to do is what I can do, because so you see all of this right here, these blocks transmit power.
Just the floor tiles? Yeah.
Yes, the floor tiles would transmit, and all you gotta do is just like this. So you see how the corners are orange? That means it's being powered. And you just bridge it down and connect it to the tiles down there whenever we set those up.
Okay, I see. You get more iron.
That's
from
the
down
plan
there.
I just thought of right now.
I mean, it does look like the miners are infinite because I walked up and whacked this little spot here on your copper, and it only is down 1 health, and it's because I hit it. So as long as you don't hit it with the pickaxe, you'll never run out.
Can I throw a miner on this? I can still throw a miner. Okay. So even though it's like kind of crooked, you could throw a miner on them.
It is pretty spaced out.
Yeah, it's because like I wanna extend it because so to make more at a time, I wanna make a longer like area. If that makes sense. Like I wanna get rid of all this like assemblers here and just redo the whole area.
That could work, yeah.
And now that we got the coolants and I'm about to unlock the dig speed right now, we should be able to just excavate faster.
You just have to box all this up then and then remake the factory.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to try to remake it to where it's more efficient. Because for instance, if you were to go to follow me to the elevator real quick. I think it's the foundry. Yeah, the foundry. This is the setup the Foundry had.
This is just a pre-built thing.
Yeah, this is a pre-built that they did. This is what I said, like they give you like kind of ideas like how to set up stuff.
What do these give you? Scan them.
It's just the block or these
Copper
things
components.
materials. Yeah, and limestone, which is just basic materials. But like I want to kind of create something like that or like this, you know?
These give Kindle vine extract and iron frame. Decorative concrete. I see they've got like low walls. You might be able to put conveyors through these.
Yeah. I've already scanned those. Yeah, cyclic gate 5 times 2 is what it is. By the way, these 5x5s are priceless. You can't craft them yet until you complete Sierra's quest. And I can't complete Sierra's quest until I get all the other stuff. The copper and that, which then I need to make the green stuff. But to do all that, I need to stabilize the basic materials. And pretty much make a mall. In factorial terms. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Back at Lima. I don't know what to do with this first floor.
Your things here run out of fuel all the time.
Yeah, so I just go grab BioBrick and just replenish it, and then like another like hour or two I come back up here. Because it tells you how much it goes through. So like the BioBrick, you go through 0.45. If you hover over the things at the bottom left, it tells you what each one goes in and out. Input, output, fuel. And it tells you like per minute. So like over here. Or I think the BioBrick's in that one, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
this
just
is
BioBrick in
these
here.
ones, yeah.
Yeah. So you see how long the BioBrick lasts for?
I see the bar moving.
No. So without going inside of it, just hover over it.
Just hover over it.
And it's gonna see, you're gonna see
0.45
smoke
a
at the bottom.
minute.
Yeah. It's like you can kind of like try to maximize stuff like that. So these now make 27 a minute. Oh wait, the veins do go down.
They do?
Yeah,
Is it draining from the
back to
top, or? I'm just gonna empty my inventory quick. Be up there. If they do go down, then you don't want to be wasting much resource.
Yeah.
Coming back up. Where's this one?
Right here.
So it's like shrinking? Did it
If
shrink in
you
front of
hover
you
over
or
it-
something?
No, like if you hover over it with your pickaxe, it shows you the health. Right here in this corner.
Why is this one? I see iron vein. I can see it's still full health though.
Literally this one right here in this little corner.
Yeah, it's
If
full
you
health.
like hover, if you stand right on top of it and look down.
Oh, this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Why is this one going down though? Because you're mining
That's
from
not-
2?
That's maybe what I'm thinking.
32.
What if I get rid of one? No, it still mines it.
What are these miners? What's different about them?
Nothing, because these ones aren't going down. I think it just normally goes down over time.
Well, the other ones aren't even mining. They're not out.
Well, yeah, because they're all full. They're all full.
Interesting that you can run out. So you'd have to be able to find more resource then. Unless if they expect you to beat it without messing up too much.
Which could be a possibility.
These ones aren't running, but it has probably lowered from the roof.
It's hard to tell because I've dug out the top.
Well, this one's going down. If you take some of the ore out from one of the miners, it should start going down then. If that's the case.
Oh yeah, right here it is going down. It's going down from the bottom.
Yeah. So it does go down. Resources are not unlimited. Like this one here is also going down.
Okay. Boy, this changes up the game.
Well, I built a box on the second floor and tossed all my stuff into it. I guess we can reconstruct it. Unless if you want to redo the first floor first.
The first floor was just like a side project of just like because I was running out of materials on the second floor of producing properly. So that was just like an offset for me to run up there and grab items.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so what do you want to work with first?
I guess we can look over here. Like, this could be tightened up, I guess. But I'm not even sure what you really need at the moment. You're just making frames and stuff.
Yeah, because that's the basic material, and then all of that gets crafted into other stuff by using those materials. Carve this out while we can so I can see the full brunt of it.
Yeah, so you're just making stuff here.
Yeah, this is just a basic material, so all of this is needed for...
It's not being made
For, like,
into
research.
anything, though.
Not right now, no. Because, like I said, I wanted to redo this whole thing. I was just using over there. Like, I was grabbing resources from there, running all the way to those over there assemblers and throwing them in there.
I put all my coolant in that box. There it is.
Missing out here. Missing more plant fire.
Hmm. We've got some iron coming into here, just specifically for this one craft. Mechanical components. It doesn't help though this is third person as well, so.
First person?
Or first, yeah. It's harder to see what the factory is doing. You've got your ore boxes limited here, like ingots out of the furnace.
Yes, because so let's see. Let me go and see which one you're talking about. Are you talking about the copper one?
Yeah, copper on the
left
right.
side? Or is that right?
Yeah, it's the right box. At least from where I'm standing, it's the right box. But it could be the left box if you look at it from the other side.
Right here. Yeah, yeah. So this left one, all that's being used is to craft into these ones right here that go over here. And at the time this was taking up too much into the box, and these weren't getting enough over here to fill up these chests. So I had to limit that so it wouldn't take too much over here. Because this one takes copper and iron.
This could be remade if you wanted it to be, but there's no real point to redoing this right now. Unless if you need to improve production or something.
Yes, because everything else is going to start taking all of this by like tenfold. It's like, for instance, if you click tab, go to intermediate.
Because then all you would want to do is, I'll go in there. Tab. Or tech,
Look at advanced. No, just schematics. Like if you're crafting.
Intermediates.
And then go to advanced parts.
Copper mechanism 100. Steel frames. Wire spindles.
And like I need to start crafting relay circuits and like electrical frames and all this other stuff. I think to make, because I have to make where is it? Some electric motors and everything.
Okay, all you'd want to do is make this scalable then. which would just require changing the direction of it. That's all, pretty much. Unless if you wanted to go that way, but you'd need to have it pull out from here and then possibly go horizontally this way, or vertically, I guess.
Yeah, because like for like I said, this area for the iron and copper, like that requires iron and copper, use this to craft over here, and then when it crafts into those pieces, send it over to the main iron area over there, because the iron can craft like the reinforced stuff, and like then you have to use the iron to smelt into steel.
Yeah.
And then you have to use the steel casings and everything. So like, it's gonna take a lot of iron and a lot of copper crafting and throwing them into the middle area, and have those start crafting down that. Like, I want this area to pretty much be a whole mall in this middle area. Because when I first, like, before they added more stuff, I had like 2 floors last time just producing everything. Like, for instance, I'm gonna, that second floor with like the plants and everything, I'm gonna probably revamp it to where it produces, I think, triple or probably quadruple of the fuel, because Sierra is gonna constantly need fuel. Because Sierra burns through all the fuel in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, you need it down there.
Yeah. Because you need it to pump out sand, and the sand things consume those bio bricks a lot quicker than all of this stuff does. Where is all my sand? Big limestone. That turns into glass. I learned some stack inserters.
You might be able to generate power out of the waterfall too.
Well, I don't need that waterfall to generate the power. I have enough power. And then the thing is, all those are all tier 1s, which I'm trying to get to the point where I can start crafting the tier 2s, and once I craft the tier 2s, the powers go up by like tenfold. Because only a couple of those, like, so the basic tier 1s only produce 150 power, and the tier 2s produce 1,000 power. And they take the same amount of stress every time you place one down. So it's like when you replace one with the other, you're getting like 9 times the amount per replacement.
These be removed.
I don't think, no. Trying. I think they're protected because they're by this main area. Let's see how the bio brick's doing down there.
I can scan this crate even though it's not here.
Oh, that's funny. first floor. I need it. Alright, first floor is all like resupplied now. Oh yeah, I mean that.
Breaker, the number of research cores you've built is a sight to behold. I don't usually get emotional over science, but here we are.
Seems like the AoE gather doesn't work.
Or are you trying to like gather the plants? Because it only works with like conveyors.
Is that how it works? Okay.
Yeah. So you gather the stuff off the conveyors. Oh, where did all my coolant go? Oh, did I accidentally store it? Alrighty, I got 1,000 coolant. I'm ready to start digging. Where are you at?
I'm just on the second floor, I think, near a box.
Yep.
This is the stuff I had on me.
Let me go check on my mine for my charges. Everything good over here.
Is there timers on your stuff?
What do you mean?
When you look at the journal, there's times on everything.
I think that's just like when I've completed it. Is there a cheaper way to make advanced circuits? Oh. Advanced circuits is just the processor units and a lanthium core. What am I missing over here? Yep, figured as much. Processing units. Pretty sure I don't need any more purple ones.
New tech beacon.
Yeah, the tech beacons are kind of useless in this now. Oh, that's why. So there's an upgrade that you can unlock that allows you to have unlimited altitude during a hover pack flight. But I need the green shit to do it.
Looks like you never scanned these cactus.
Interesting.
Wine blood cactus.
Where you at?
I went all the way down.
Oh. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, you're at where the one place I hate the most. You see, all this was not covered up by the sand, by the way.
It wasn't, or
No, it was not. It's like, if I were to go here and just do this real quick and show you. You see this right here? This goes to 41 a minute. Like if you hover over this, it'll show you all the information.
oh, I teleported to the top.
Oh.
Yeah, 41 fuel a minute. Yeah.
Yeah, and that fuel is the same as the brick one, the bio brick. What we need is the pure ones, because the pure ones go through like 9 a minute. But to get to those pure ones, we gotta keep doing all the Sierra's quests to unlock the stuff. But over here was the carbon that I was testing out right here.
Yeah, I seen the small miner.
Yeah.
There is in fact crates down here somewhere.
No, I found it. It's, you know where it's at? It's in the next door mode area. That you need to unearth by pumping out the sand.
Oh, there's a bunch down there.
Yeah. You see how it already ran out of fuel?
It's just gonna fill up to the base of the machine then or something?
It fills up
Base of the pump?
to. It fills up to Sierra kinda, cause it dips down. Like it covers like most of this under here. Under Sierra. I just need carbon frames. You run off to.
I'm just running around in the sand.
There's not much here. I've already like looked all around. This place glows. And I want to try to get to archive. But to get to archive, I need to craft the better drills. And to craft better drills, I need to unlock everything else. Cause let's see, to craft next max drill. Need 120 of the steel frames, thresher fours. Yeah, those thresher fours are gonna kill me. Cause I can only use the fives, right?
There it is, the wine cactus.
Oh, nice.
I guess they produce sesamite or something like that.
Interesting.
You might have to dig enough sand out to be able to use the elevator pipes here.
That's
So kind of
Whoa.
buried.
yeah. That's why I was like, I need to make the farm bigger. Well,
Let's see if I can get out of here now. There's also a structure on the roof, if you didn't see that.
all the way at the top, yeah. I already
Yeah.
went there.
Already been there? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have SAM pump researched, or is it locked currently?
I haven't been out. It's currently locked. Why? What's your thought process on them?
Oh, I was just looking at the researches because sesamite gel is there as well. After you research sand pump. Enables the production of gel. Then you can enable the crude process for production of powder by smelter. And you can also filter it out of the sand.
Can what?
You can filter sesamite out of the sand.
Yeah.
There's a research specifically for silverthorn extract that makes it more efficient if you need that.
Where is that at that you see?
Silverthorn neutralization.
Oh, that. No, not really. I don't need that because it takes the Kindlevine extract, and the Kindlevine extract's also used for other stuff.
Sesamite coolant. So once you get this new layer, you get new coolant. I guess the monorail was supposed to be for larger distances,
Yeah,
but they
with
changed
the whole
game.
yeah, with the whole elevator, it kind of made it useless. Because the monorail is supposed to be used for like going from layer to layer.
Can it transport from layer to layer?
No, because you just use. Because I don't think you can go down to the layers anymore. You have to use a elevator to get to those layers.
Mm. They'd be pretty pointless then.
Yeah, honestly, I might just. Because, like, you needed it for crafting stuff earlier. Like, where do you get the pure? Let's see, what does it say for pure? Exceptionally. Yeah, it's like, where do you get pure? Do you see anywhere it says the pure one? Is that just the refinement one, I'm assuming? On tier 3?
Pure? Which tab is this?
Science tab for Sierra. I'm assuming the pure biobrick is gonna be that tier 3 one. The under biobrick refinement.
Biobrick diesel sesamite base. Mass production coolant. And then you've got biodiesel infusion, refinement, and recycling. Pure
And I'm assuming
is going to be refinement.
Yeah.
Incinerator.
That was useless.
It just incinerates resources, which kind of seems like a waste.
Yeah. And like it incinerates its own resource to make one of it for 20, getting rid of 20 of it. And I'm like, why would you ever do that?
Enable lossless threshing of silverthorn gel into silverthorn extract. C mutation. It definitely seems like they want you to set up factories for specific resources in lock. So like your plants, you'd have ones specifically for the plant matter, and then you'd have some for the gel specifically, because they produce more efficiently with the research. Unlock silverthorn extract gel. Do you have the gel?
No.
And I assume the gel is used for the coolant?
I believe so, yeah. Like it tells you, like when you hover over the research, it tells you like what you unlock with it and like the crafting recipe for it.
It lets you turn a silverthorn gel into 25 extract or something like that.
And then I don't know what the gel. But I did unlock the gel, but I don't know the crafting recipe for it.
Unlocks extract gel, which makes 100. There's definitely a ton of stuff going on right now. So if they had this coolant stuff in the game before, I never got to it.
Yeah, they did have the coolant in the game. They just didn't have all like that gel in it because they didn't have the layers. They had all the way up to the freight in the game. And the freight was just there. There's no story progression after.
Mass production. Plant matter bricks. You can always upgrade your threshing speed.
Yeah.
You get 125%, and then I assume it goes to 150.
Yeah. The issue is it's not the threshing speed that's the issue. It's the all like the silver, like all the other the buds that you saw.
Yeah.
It produces too much of that.
Too much
So it's like I need
silverthorn
more.
bud.
Yeah.
What do
So
you need
like
more of?
Well, for that, for the blue, the silverthorn, I needed to produce the plant matter.
More plant matter or the other one?
Yeah, because the bud gets separated into plant matter.
Okay. Might be a
When you go split
specific
second.
crafting for that, because you can do the neutralization, which goes the other way.
Yeah.
It turns buds
Because
into
you use a
extract.
plant matter into... You use it into biobrick.
Yeah, so we're thorn neutralization makes it so that the buds do not produce plant matter. So that's not what you want. There's probably some way to make them more efficient. Enables the ability to craft plant matter. I guess the incinerator would be useful if you were incinerating stuff for plants. Because plants seem to be infinite.
Yeah, because it constantly, whatever seed you put in, it gets recycled back to that one seed, but produces the material. And you just gotta wait for it to grow.
I'll have to build a little plant factory to see what's going on.
Look at, and storage, the second layer 2 storage.
Layer
That's
two.
yeah, that's literally a plant factory. So it grows its own silver into the buds. It gets threshed down into its 2 separate pieces. Then those 2 separate pieces get swapped to another thresher to get grinded down into the plant matter that I need, and then the extract.
Storage floor, alright.
And then it sends the egg back from the first thresher back to go, or the seed
The seed, yep.
to go get replanted, and then just keep on rinse and repeat.
How do you get more of the seeds? I assume that's the mutator?
Yeah, you can do it through the mutator. Oh, keep accidentally expanding this, but you can do it through the mutator, or you go harvest the seed out in the world.
The plants just come back.
Huh? No, the plants do not come back, from my understanding.
No?
From what I saw. So it's like whatever seeds you get stuck with, that's what you have. But the seeds are ever infinite because it just gets recycled.
Okay, so you'd have a limited amount of stuff that you can produce then if you were utilizing every seed at the same time. Which the line is currently not.
Which I was about to get ready to expand it.
Oh yeah, all you'd have to do is put more planters on here.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. We're about to do.
Yeah. I got one on me right now.
By the way, I've been expanding the copper area.
Copper area? Okay.
I think that's a good enough expansion in the area. you want to come take a look.
Yeah, I will. 1 second here. Okay, so this should in theory be planting and growing. Okay, so they use 4 seeds per planter. You just need to utilize every single seed and then have some downtime on your planters.
Yeah.
So if you have some planters that aren't actively working, then you know you have enough planters. Alright, where's that elevator? You're just gonna need like 20 more planters. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. Alright, I'm up here.
What do you think of the expansion?
See, it's gotten wider. Oh, I'm in a hole.
Oh yeah, you fell down the hole that I originally dug. Let me go get the building materials.
Need some steps.
It takes a plant matter frame.
I'll dig out of here with the pickaxe. There, I'm out. Just need a little spot to jet back up to. Alright. You dug out a bit. Everything else is mostly the same though?
Yes, because I wanted to make sure we had enough room for the expansion. That's what I was asking. What do you think? You think that would be enough room?
Let's see here. So your smelters, they produce 25. Okay, let's see here. They can eat 100 ore per minute. And your drills, they produce 38 ore per minute. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think you have 14 drills. By 8, that means you produce 532 ore a minute. So if you were continuously smelting, each one of these smelters takes 100. You'd only need 5 smelters to keep up with your production currently. So you can't even really expand. I can see that you're loading them into the box here, which might be hurting speed because you're limited by the speed of your inserters. So if you could bypass the box with like some splitters here and just send some past it, you'd probably increase your speed. I think that's your bottleneck. You need a splitter here, right onto this belt, and a splitter right here.
You can, there you go. See? And then...
Put one there. Then you need another one, like right here to here.
And what, just get rid of this then?
Yeah, that works. There's no reason to store the ore.
Let me fix all that and make it tier 2.
Take these center ones out so you're not doing that. I have to put this...
Which then I could probably get rid of these and add more of the things. Right?
Oh, you put tier 2s down, okay. Put this tier 2 down.
Come over here.
0. Yeah, I'm just replacing this one. There we go. Are you putting the ore out? You could have more. You've got rows of 4, so you've got 8, so you're already overproducing to your output. You just had a huge bottleneck there with the conveyors.
So right here, this chest.
Yeah, this one. Oh, you've got conveyors in here. Just take
tier 2s.
just take a stack.
And
I guess.
I'm trying to make tier 3s right now, but I need the motors. That's good that I'm smelting faster, right?
Yes, you should be smelting faster now because the resources are going directly to the furnaces and your belts are full. Before the belts, you're only feeding maybe 2 of them on each row instead of all 8. So eventually, because you only need 5, you have 3 extra furnaces, you'll eventually eat through all your stored ore. Because you're consuming faster than you're producing right now. Now you're making bars, which you are storing in these boxes, which is fine, but you also want to... Maybe these guys should be faster on this end, these exporters, because eventually they're going to become an issue. The arms coming out of the boxes.
Can do. Oh no, stack inserters require fucking electric motors. I need Kindle line extract.
I picked up some from your other guys. I can just replace them. There. That will help. Your copper output was already fine though, but now it'll be faster. So with the 5 furnaces outputting, that's 25 per minute. Well, it's a little over, you need 6, but divide that by 100, you get 5.32, so you need 5.32 furnaces, which is 6, but you have 8, so you're already producing fast enough. They need... The other bottleneck is how fast the ore gets in, I think. Does it take 2 per smelt? Or is it 4? It takes 4.
I think it's
4 ore. Because you produce 25 ingots per smelt. So your furnaces right now, they're not continuously smelting at their full rate because the little arms take a long time to put 4 ore in. You see they keep stopping. So if the arms were faster, your smelting would go faster. But that's also not an issue right now because everything else over here is backed up.
yeah. And that's because I have all these limited.
So because the arms are so slow, you could use more furnaces to keep up, or you could upgrade the arms.
I'm trying to mass produce fast inserters real quick so we just have a shit ton.
Yeah, you'll need the fast arms.
Because I'm not sure if you know this, but if you craft things to assemblers, you get like double the amount for what you would craft in your inventory.
Can I just drop an upgrade on these guys?
Yeah. Here.
I've got 4 on me right now. How do you upgrade these?
Grab this from my or grab this from this chest real quick. So let me find it. I gotta find it in my inventory real quick. Where is it? Here. Use that.
Replacer. Okay, let me get that in my inventory.
So you highlight it over and then once you click, it'll tell you, hey, this is the stuff you can replace it with in your inventory. What do you want to replace it with?
Yeah, I see. We want to swap variants. Inserter. Inserter does 20 items per minute. That means you're inserting at 40 items per minute. 40 items per minute, which handicaps each one of these furnaces to 40% efficiency. So yeah, your current setup, 40%, you need 40% more, 5.3. Two equals 40%. You'd need 7.448 furnaces to keep up, which you have 8, so you are actually just barely keeping up. But I can see that the arms aren't always just operating full either.
Well, yes, because there's also these ones that are taking right now.
Yeah. Deconstruct, rotate, replace. Is it not V to just change upwards?
Or
The replacer.
replacer.
Yeah, I'm on the yellow ones right now, but I want to change it to be the other one.
Well, if you're hovering over the blue ones, you can't change it. It will change to the other one.
Yeah, let me go look over here. It still shows the yellow one though.
Well, you gotta click on it. Click on it, and then it'll let you select or make the change.
Okay, I see.
If I want to do that.
It's a little bit clunky, but
And then you just highlight a wide area, and then you can change it in a wide area.
I was
As
just
long as you
testing with
select-
that one. These ones are probably fast enough.
I might as well just upgrade them since I'm able to mass produce the other ones normally. You know?
Alright.
Because now the biggest chokehold is trying to get to the level 3 ones.
And these produce 25 for your output. So you 2 yellows is enough to keep up with the output if they were producing max speed.
Yeah, but they're not.
They're not, no. So these 2 back ones need like an extra 2 yellow arms. Just do that. But one... Oh, I'm like rotating that. I don't want to rotate that.
But here's what I can do. You ready? That's what I've been saving all these for.
1 red would keep up with your output on each of these if you wanted. Yeah, you'd only need 1 red outputting from the furnaces. You could pick up each one of the, like half your yellows if you were to go to red.
Either guy fixed our issue of not getting enough copper in them.
How's the copper sped up?
I grabbed everything from these crates and just filled them all up manually.
Oh, okay, that works, yeah.
So now they all have 1,000 copper in them.
There's still a lot in this other crate too. The 4th crate that I'm standing on is full still.
Yeah.
But
Guess it
that
was a good thing I was giving
will
up.
upgrade your speed to 25 per furnace, or 25 ingots per furnace per minute. So you can do that by 8, which should be 200. 200 copper per minute currently.
Nice.
So you can definitely produce a lot, which would mean you could produce off of this, like that thing that takes 100 copper, you could produce 2 of them per minute off of this.
Oh yeah, extract. As this is just the temporary to make all the fast inverters. Or fast
You just speed them up, yeah.
yeah.
I grabbed some
Because
just to...
instead of us crafting one at a time, it'll craft multiple. It'll craft 4 for the price of 1.
Oh, okay. So that's more efficient for your resources.
Yeah, that's what I was saying is crafting it in your inventory kind of sucks. That's why you saw me just placing a bunch of those down and over there in the middle. Was because I was using those to craft multiple.
I see. Yeah, so you don't want to handcraft then, because your resources are limited.
Yeah, I didn't know they were limited up until now when we realized it. Because like I was doing the same thing you were doing, where I was like, but I don't see it going down.
I think it's just because it automatically falls. Like it will mine it out and then it falls down to the next level. So eventually this big stack of copper will drop a level.
Interesting.
I think. Unless if there's some other issue. So these produce 38 a minute, which means 2 yellows is fine out of them, but 1 red would also do it. And your belts here, the 2s at 360 items a minute isn't enough to keep up with the war throughput. What do the 3s do? You could also do 2 lines out of here instead of 1. That would work too.
Yeah, but the issue is the double line. Or like, do you mean like each one will have their own 2 lines that connect further out?
I mean, separating your output here, because you got all the output through one line, one belt.
One conveyor.
So if you had 2 conveyors, you double your throughput, and you would just have to, since you have 2 lines here, instead of combining them and splitting them like this, you just put half your miners on one side and half on the other. You have the space to do it, so.
Yeah. We can technically do it with this right here right now, because all you gotta do is just this. Boop. Right?
Is that half the miners? You've got...
So this right here, so we can cut like right here, and this will be half, pretty much. If you want to flip them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you've got 14 here, so you just want to cut 7 out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you would want this one to be on the other belt. Oh, I'm like rotating the wrong way.
Like that.
Oh, can you rotate it when it's down?
Yeah, you just press R on it when you're hovering.
Okay, and then we would remove this one.
And that's 7, 7?
Yeah, that should be 7, 7.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And so instead of splitting it like that, something like this, right?
Then you can just have this one come from here. Right to there.
Oh. Okay. That's not what I had in mind. Let's see. You can just delete these.
Are they empty now? Yeah, they'd be in the way. We can just get rid of those 2. And just do that. Just straight line it. It would be fine to just do this too.
These things already burnt through most of their copper.
Why is that in the air? That's not what I wanted.
I can also see what you're building too.
You can see what I'm holding.
No, like
Like
whenever
the-
you're
the
placing stuff
ghost?
down, like what? Yeah, like this. Watch
I'm looking.
that. Did you not see that? You're standing in the blocks. Maybe it's the only conveyors that I can see it when you do it.
Yeah, I can see your conveyors. The ghost for
Okay,
that.
so I can see your conveyors. That's why I was like, what are you doing when you're going over it?
Yeah, I was trying to get it to turn, but it didn't like auto turn.
Yeah, you gotta press
It wasn't-
R at every turn, and then if you fuck it up, you gotta like do undo.
It wasn't smart enough to know what I was doing.
Yeah.
Some games they are, so I was just testing it.
Like so, like right here, I can make another like from this one right here, this crate. I can make a assembler that makes the shit I need, like the inserters.
These guys are going hard. They use 3.64 fuel per minute. How much can they store in a stack?
500.
500? Okay. I assume you can load fuel in too?
Yes.
So a stack gives you just over 2 hours.
And with that much, I don't mind just restocking them here and there, you know?
Yeah, that's fine. It'd also be possible to change one of these arms out to a long and then
Yeah.
have another belt on the other side like here when you get more industrial, and then you can auto feed in.
What do I need for stair? 3x3 stairs, copper slabs. It's 10. What do I just, I don't know, steel.
Is it possible to stack these miners?
Like how they had it over there, where you do it like something like this, where like
You put a platform above the miner and then put a miner on top of the miner.
something like this.
If you wanted to mine faster, it would deplete your ore faster, but
Oh yeah, like this is about to run out right now. It's at 401 on this corner over here.
yeah, they're just not actively mining right now. Why is that? So you got this coming in. Are they... So this is producing. Oh, it's because you loaded them up and the arms aren't putting anything in right now.
Yeah,
Guess
the
they're too
arms
full.
won't max it out, yeah.
I guess that's fine. You're just eating through your backlog.
And I still have a shit ton of backlog left.
Okay, the copper's improved. It's basically perfect at this point, other than the fact that you're not giving it fuel automatically. But they go
But
through
I'm
fuel
also not
pretty
crafting
slow.
everything that needs to craft though.
Yeah.
Because I also need to expand the assemblers, because once I start crafting all the other stuff, it takes more of everything else from like the basic material.
Yeah, you just need to build more furnaces, more miners. But this spot here is basically operating as fast as it can.
Yeah.
There's no bottlenecks anymore. Your output on the ingots, if you go by 5.4, so you had 14 by 38 divided by 100 by 0.32. By 0.32 times 25. You produce 133 ingots per minute. Yes, that's right. 133. So the output on the belt should be fine. You could feed 133 ingots into something from this lineup.
But I split it up to 3 though already. 3 different assemblers.
Yes, it's probably not consuming that much though. You've got this one as an input of 15, so this uses 15 per minute. This one uses 2.25. So it uses
245.
45, so 90, 90.25. Or 92.25. 25. Plus 15, right? Plus 15 a minute. So if they were producing at full capacity, you'd be eating 107.25 of your ingots, of your 133. So you have right now 25.75 ingots of buffer. Assuming that these machines always run.
They're always gonna run.
Yeah. If
This one's
everything
not gonna run
was
till this is
optimal.
full. Or not really full, but let's see, boom.
Let's see here. This one is being fed iron. It needs 15 iron per minute. You're loading 20 iron per minute, so that's fine. 15 iron per or 15 copper per minute. You're loading 80 copper per minute. And it outputs 120 resources per minute. So your issue on this is actually your output, because you're only outputting 80 resources per minute onto the belt. So if you wanted more of what this is making, you would have to have more output. You'd only need 3 red out. It would be a good idea to turn all of them red here, though. There we go. 1 red in is fine for both. Does it have an input here? It does. Upgraded it goes to 240, but it doesn't consume more resources. So it actually produces more efficiently. So now 240, you've got 120 output, so you need 6 output to keep up with the production.
I got this, I can fix this.
You only really need to have 1 input here. So like you could input your iron right here, input your copper right here, and then everything else is output on this one.
Boom.
Yeah, just like that. Input, input. And then just slide the copper over here.
Boom.
240, the belt can keep up with it. So you need 8 out, I think. 40. That's 80, 120, 180. Yeah, you need 8 out.
How many is that I got right now? 2,
6.
4, 6.
Just 1 more on this side. I put 1 on the other. So 3. You got 3 here, 2, 3. So that's 8.
And now the issue I have here is
Oh, it's gonna try and connect this bell.
Is that what you wanted?
It's close enough. It could have been one belt, but I needed it to be further away, so I could place this one without it combining and putting bars.
You just do this.
This just works.
Watch this. This is what you do. You ready?
That works as well. Either works fine. It's just one less belt.
Efficiency, right?
Yeah.
It's one less belt at a time, and then you can. Oh, wait, no, it has to go like that, right? Boom. There you go.
Yes. Now you're feeding
Now
your
for
copper and your
Too
iron in.
much.
Now you've got 240 coming out of this machine. Which goes onto the belt, and that goes over to here. Where you're not storing it fast enough.
Yeah, because I mean, we need to craft stack inserters, which I think stack inserters are faster because they grab more at a time.
You should be able to, there's 8 sides on this, but you'd have to all just be inserting and that's it. It is possible if you wanted to just store it. How do the long arms handle it as well?
Arms are slower. They're like the yellow ones.
Oh, okay. You could in theory go to 60 then per side though with a long arm.
Well, I don't want
Kitty,
to
don't
just
do
all be storing.
Get out of here.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you eventually want to be drawing out.
Which, because we're gonna have to use them to be able to.
Well, this is what it would take to
Yeah.
consume all you're producing into the logs.
Which I'm pretty sure there is a crate upgrade, but I'm not sure if it just gives me more slots or not. It does not look like it. It just looks like it increases more. Yeah,
but
enhanced
total
cargo
max.
size. Yeah. I'm assuming it's by 8 times because it takes 8 of the containers to craft one. And while we're here, might as well start upgrading all of this real quick. You don't even want to look at the iron one yet. The iron one is most definitely not being produced properly.
Well, the mines are pretty simple, so it'd be pretty easy to strip it and put it back together in a faster way.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay. So I need you guys to produce more. Let me go back to Lima real quick.
Your iron's on the first level then, or?
No, iron's on the opposite side of the copper.
Oh, opposite side of copper, okay.
You remember? where we're storing all the buildable stuff.
Yeah, I see. Alright, let's see how many miners you got. 3 on this side. 4. Got 11, I think. I'm just gonna grab some water quick. Alright, I'm back.
I've officially, I think, mined through all of my copper reserves, or almost all of it,
You smelted it all up.
pretty much. I got like 3,000 left in my inventory. And I need to go get more of the brick to go keep them fueled.
Yeah, you'll be using more fuel now that the machines are running faster. Four on this side. 7.
Yeah, which that one on the side, the 4 on the side, I'm probably gonna change it up because we have that copper deposit right, or the iron deposit right next to the copper.
Yeah, you have mine over there instead.
Yeah.
You might end up needing both eventually. Do you have a crafter making crafters?
Not the advanced ones. I don't even think I have it making normal crafters right now. Officially upgraded all these now to tier 2s. Yeah. See, alright.
Where does the resources go off from the first floor?
They don't go off to anywhere. They're just staying on the first floor right now.
Oh, they just stay there? Okay.
Yeah. Yes. What you doing right now?
I was gonna go to the first floor and make some crafters for crafters.
Ah.
Since the resources are not going anywhere.
Yeah, because I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do with those ones up there. Because right now they're crafting for... They're crafting the resource I need for... where... the processing unit, which is the electrical component.
Okay.
And I'm using those to craft me the blue cores right now.
That's for your research.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I need a lot of blue cores.
It'd probably be good to have a dedicated line for that, but you definitely need crafters being made and stuff.
Yeah.
I'd see your smelters up here are the low efficiency ones.
Yeah, it's because I haven't been able to mass produce enough to craft the tier 2s.
No?
No, because it requires something else, and I'm watching this drill right now. I'm about to see what happens with this thing. Because ceramic right now is one of my next hurdles that I'm trying to deal with right now.
Okay.
And that requires plant matter too, which is why I was trying to increase the silverthorn one. The output of the silverthorn for plant matter. Because you can turn plant matter into ceramic. Or into clay bricks, and then you can smelt down the clay bricks into the ceramic.
Okay, so it's smelted clay. You can get dirt. Oh, I didn't want to make that. Dirt is an option. Limestone brick. So you're turning plant matter into dirt into clay?
Yes.
I think your next level here gives you the option to mass produce clay brick.
But it
Your
requires
Sierra.
green if I remember correctly. And I don't have green cores yet. Okay, so it just chunked it out completely, by the way.
It does require green, yes. Limestone brick, silverthorn gel, and sesamite gel.
And I haven't been able to mass produce any of that because I need to do all the other stuff. Like I said, there's a lot of resources I just kind of just skipped over
Okay.
from producing. And that's currently what I'm trying to fix right now. But to be able to get those resources, I pretty much have to do a whole mall.
Okay, well this node's really small. Is there anywhere where there's some space?
It was the freight, but I used that. Other than that, we had to just mine out the places from my understand, like from the stuff.
Got your processors here, okay. Goes to iron.
You can get rid of the hydro area.
I'm just looking for unused resources at this point so I can get crafters made of crafters. But there's probably some I could siphon off of the line here if it's not being entirely utilized.
Yeah, because up there is also making my steel too. Because you need to smelt iron ingots into steel. $25
a minute. Is iron just slower than copper? Or are these furnaces just bad?
These furnaces are just bad because they produce 25 a minute.
6 a minute, they use 25 per. Does that make them more efficient? Or is there a rounding error? I think I picked up some tier 2s. Not sure where they are now though.
I have 3 tier 2s.
One of these was tier 2, they would still do 125 like the copper, right?
Yeah. So I can make 3 of these tier 2 and get rid of the other 2. And just speed up the conveyor.
Well, you've got more iron than 3 tier 2s could handle, I think. You've got, let's see here. 5 miners here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think 15, or is that wrong?
So you need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, 15. So you would definitely need 8 miners, or 8 smelters of the red tier.
Let me go
38.
deal with that right now. Because I could probably craft some, because I probably have some leftover clay.
38 by 8 is 304 ore per minute. So you want better belts.
I'm crafting smelters right now.
Or it was more than that, it was 15 miners. 15 by 38. 570 ore per minute. Which you'll need 2 belt lines for. $70, and then you produce 25, so you use 100 ore per minute per. You need 5.7. So at a minimum of 6 furnaces.
Oh, I got 12 furnaces. Or 15 now. I have 15 furnaces in my inventory right now.
Yeah. You would need 6 efficient ones that produce at 100 to 25.
Alright. Do you want to
Keep
set
up
that
with
one up
this.
right here? Here, I'll put down a crate with the stuff. What do you need?
It would just be the furnaces pretty much, because
Alright, well, there you go. There's 15 in here.
I could set up a smelting line and then see what I can do with the extra iron, I guess. I can keep some of the smelters feeding into your slow line. We've got steel produced here. Steel just iron melted down. That's
Yeah.
10 of in for 2 steel in the slow ones. Guess I could go and get some 3x3 platforms.
I was crafting some, I'm not sure if you saw.
You
I
grab
think, let me go check on them.
Okay.
Because I was like, oh, we're gonna need some if we're gonna be revamping everything. Let me go see. Pretty sure there's this last one over here. Yeah, you got 326 to work with. Think you got enough?
Yeah, that'd be fine. I'm just gonna make a hole here so we actually have some space.
Alright, I dropped 200 in there. Alright, there's also more iron right here, this deposit.
Oh, there's some back here. Nice.
Yeah, because you remember
Guess
that mine that
that's-
you're like, you had some unused stuff here. Oh, and there's copper right next to it.
Well, there is. Some extra
And, like,
copper.
for some
when we
reason,
need
it doesn't let me pick up any of this. Which is annoying, because you gotta deal with this stuff above your head.
I wasn't planning on building vertically, really, but that is an option, I guess. I wonder if they can pull through the belts. I'll test that. So if I was to...
can't. Belts can't go directly into the entrances or take out from it. You have to have a
Swap variants, so we can go vertical. Well, what I was meaning is how the arms can do for belts. So if I do something like this, And then I put a smelter here. And we put... Can it pull ore into the smelter like that?
Let's see.
You put ore directly onto the belt? Or are you just gonna put a box? Okay. Got an iron ore. Okay. It does go in, so you can do that. Can you stack smelters?
I believe so. You just need room above your head.
Let me get another smelter out. Invalid placement, so you can't just directly stack them, but you could if you put a little platform.
But does it grab from that one, you know? Because, like, here's the issue now, because you can't get the platform to close up right there unless you do... Let me, Unless
Can
you
you do a
something
one
like
by
this.
one? That would work. And then you, just stick an arm here.
You do need to connect power to it, though.
Oh, you just have to have a line next to the belt then, going all the way up.
Like that.
Like that.
There you go.
That is one way you could build the smelter.
Well, let's send a bunch of ore through real quick. And let's see what happens. So...
I think it'll
Keep up.
definitely work.
Well, I'm just curious if it goes through it, because if you can multi-layer it. Let's see. Boom. Alright. It does
up
grab
and
through it.
goes in, yeah.
And then, well, so then if you just do one more tier up, you will be able to get like 3 in a row.
Yeah. You'd have 3 in a row, vertically. If you did stacks of 5, you'd very easily be able to keep up with a stack of 5 would be pretty much all you need. You could also go down instead of up too, like just dig straight down.
Bless you.
Which straight down might be easier if you just had smelting holes. So like I do that.
My jetpack just said straight up, no, you're not going.
How high can you go in the jetpack right now? You can determine your hole depth by that. Like 4 blocks.
Well, let's see. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, about 5.
Oh, 5? How deep is
So,
this
like,
now?
right here, you see? So 5, and then you can walk above it, or onto it.
Okay, let's see here. This is 1.
Oh, you've crafted some? So you don't have to craft the copper wires, there's copper wires here. So you just craft straight
I
up.
just picked some up that you dropped. I haven't made any of these.
Oh.
Four, 5. Yeah, this hole is 5 deep. So that would be the easiest way to claim space. But you could always do like a step every 5 blocks, which could help with that.
Oh, it also needs iron too. I did not realize that. Okay. Let me extend you.
And the reason for building vertically like that is because digging horizontally, we hit this ore here, and now we can't build that way.
Yeah. Alright, well, for your singles, I made a extractor over here for you.
An extractor?
Or not extractor, a crafter to make the 1x1s for the power for you.
Okay, yeah.
And I just stocked it up with some resource and just called it a day for that.
You make like ladders or no?
No, just stairs.
Wonder if you can ride the vertical conveyors then.
Oh. Nope.
No? Don't take you up.
Nope. But what you can do is monorail tracks and a monorail pole, but I'm not sure how steep they can go, you know? You might just have to just angle it.
You just have to have a stairway down at one of the edges.
You also don't have to go that way either.
That way? Yeah, I could go horizontally the other way.
No, I'm talking about you can do it all over here on this side too. If you really wanted.
Could work as well. I've got a little spot here dug though. So we're gonna want, I think I'll do them in pods of 5. And I guess I'll do a little spot here where I can jet up because it's too
Check
deep.
those are. Ooh. There is a iron deposit from the looks of it over here.
So it's 2 blocks per furnace, and then you need 1 for the layer, so you need 3 per smelter. 3 layers, and you want, we'll do 5 stacks. It'll take 15 blocks. And I
Just
guess,
remember everything. They all need to be powered.
yeah, I'm gonna put a little power floor down to the left here. There we go. And this does digging in 5x5.
If you press V, you can select the different modes. Or Z, I mean.
Yeah, 5x5, 3x3.
I can also get a 9x9 if you want to do a 9x9.
No, I don't need something that big. Not yet, anyway. Apply and close. There we go. 3x3. 5x5. 5x5 would be good for digging straight down, but
The blue cores ran out. Time to go make some more. Oh, ran out of. I see. That's what you ran out of. We have 748 purples that cannot be used as of right now.
these floors can't be built vertically, or at least not by the spread thing.
How can I get this to work? Something like this.
I can see why the 9x9 would be useful though, because the 3x3s you'd be able to build a platform just specifically for that size.
Yeah. Something like that. I'm experimenting over here. Ooh, okay. Something like this. Right? Boom. Yeah, there we go. And then I can just drop it down. Yeah, I see. I see. I get the vision over here. Oh yeah, yeah, you're producing over here now. So I'll make more.
Rotate it up. That should be good. There should be enough space.
I think I'm cooking right now. So let me make it match. Something like, I can fix this. Boom. You just need to, just need to rotate this way. Something like this. I think I cooked.
Alright.
I think I put what you visioned up there over here if you want to come take a look.
Yeah, once I'm out of this hole. Quickly build my way up.
Oh, hello. Interesting. What bothers me is crooked. You know what I mean, Dan?
Crooked?
Yeah. You got concrete on this side and concrete on the other side. Oh, I'm stuck. Damn, you buried me.
You should be able to, I'm trying to rotate it a little bit for the left to the right, so you can get up. Should be able to come over to the other side. Over here, get up here, then come here. Like that. And then just like a ladder. just trying to build my way out of here.
But that's enough to get out. You just stand on top of that. You got double tap. Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
That's not what I imagined, but do you want to come and take a look how I set it up?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
So theoretically, if I had more copper drills, specifically 28 more, I could support this build. Or not 28 more, but 28 total.
Okay. Yeah, any setup will work. This just allows you to double up on the same space.
Yeah, I think. What do you think about that? So if I were to double my output for my drills,
You just have twice as much copper coming out, and then
which would work because when it's time to start crafting all the other stuff, I'm gonna need a lot more copper output.
yeah. And as long as your belt can transport it, you can transport it all on one belt. But having it stacked like this means you could just send this somewhere else if your belt's not fast enough.
Yeah. Oh, like I see what you mean.
Just like I have the miners split up back here, you could just directly build that somewhere else.
Yeah, which if I were to stack miners on top of this, I could just have that go straight to that.
Yeah. It will eat through it faster, but you also just have more.
Yeah.
I was looking at something with very little horizontal footprint.
Oh wait, I don't want you guys in mine. I don't want you. 7, 8. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 9. Okay, there you go. 9. Like that.
This is the whole thing.
Ten, 11, 12, 13.
I guess if these have a specific side that could be annoying, but it might not. I might be able to just belt right into it.
Oh, so this one just started mining nothing now. Or no, it might have actually been mining something, it just... Oh. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, it's still mining, okay.
I wish we'd stop trying to build 7 things when I only want to build 1 platform.
Yeah. I think my game just crashed.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, no, 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 nope, it just kicked you out. That's what happened. I don't know why it kicked you out. I think it was because I tried auto building while, or like mega building while you were mega building.
Maybe. Back in the elevator.
You still have all your stuff on you?
I do.
Okay, just making sure it remembers you. So I've officially set up the 2nd floor, by the way. I haven't had it connected because I'm not trying to get destroyed, but I do have it there for when the bottom gets destroyed. I just activate that, you know? Or if I need it, I can just activate it.
Yeah. It did bring me to your floor though, so I have to go back up.
That's not what I need. But I need to do it here.
We have reached it. The drill
9,
apocalypse.
10,
Or coming out of everything,
11.
everywhere. Yes.
So she's happy.
Apparently.
I don't like the Mark 5s. Any steel frames. Mark 6s. Or not Mark 6, Mark 4s. Mark 4s require atlantium ingots. Which is no issue. You can definitely get you to smelting as quick as possible. You just throw maybe a bomb, yeah. Oh. Did you shut something down over there?
Yeah, that's just the furnaces.
Okay.
They should be good now, though.
That's that. Let's get the area behind it. Do you hear when she talks, by the way?
Yeah, sometimes.
Because she only talks like during milestones. That's not. That's on next stairs.
Apparently it's hard to fall into a 1x1 hole.
I would imagine because this game has an auto step. Or like auto mantle. Actually, let me see what the stress would look like for my power grid. That's pretty stressful. Why is the F3? Why is this? That's set up for whenever I want to turn on this one. And then I can do something like this. Something like that. How's your design going over there, Dan?
It's coming along. You just need stuff to pump into it now. If I add some fuel, they would be good to go.
Second or third layer. Remember I showed you where the fuel was being produced?
I'll have to pipe some up.
I'm making the copper area over here look nice.
Also trying to make it a little bit easier to get up and down, but it's not going to matter too much once it's done. Just for upgrades. There we go.
those processors. I know it takes the copper and iron, and it takes plant matter. I need to also redo the whole farming area of this place too. Zero here. So to make, see, electric motor and relay circuits to make electric motors. Steel, electric frame, ceramic. Then requires copper frame, frame, wire spindle, which then requires 100 of the copper wire. Like.
Alright, so this stack is 12 furnaces. The footprint is very small. I've got a spot for feeding the fuel. The ore is already going in.
said 12, right?
Yeah. This is 12 furnaces.
Where does the fuel slot go? Or you haven't popped it in yet? Is this the fuel?
It's just the chest right now.
Let me get rid of all that because you are using all the wrong fuel.
That's just what I had in my inventory. I haven't gone down
Should've
there
told
yet.
me you need a fuel. But I added I put the right fuel, so when it runs out of that plant matter one, it's gonna fill up with the brick one. Which looked like it already did. Yeah, this plant matter is very crucial.
Yeah, that's just what I had picked up running around. I didn't go down and get any fuel yet.
I can turn all that into the dirt I need.
There's not 12 furnaces of ore coming into this, but it's all set up for that. Why is this arm being so slow? Is the only way to get to the other bar to scroll the top one?
Like, what do you mean? The top one? Yeah. And then I think it's shift and then pretty much one will get rid of it, or like whatever the number you're holding, it'll get rid of it. And then so you show the bar and then you press whatever number. So like if you have 1 on your number 1 bar, you scroll to whatever hotbar you want, and then you just shift 1, and it will swap to that one, and then shift 5, whatever bar you're on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a weird like thing. I've never seen it ever get set up like that.
You can see the metal goes in, metal comes out. I've got it connected to your old lines right now, so it's still feeding them in. But this is 12
Not
furnaces.
the bus.
And they all
Not
combine.
bus.
Yeah.
Huh?
And they all combine into one.
Not the busing from Factorio. God, dude, you should have seen my world, bro. I had a bus that was like I think 100 conveyors wide.
One times 25, yeah. That should be good. Even if all of these were producing at max, one line would be enough to carry it out. Currently. I upgraded your other furnaces here too, the steel ones. They're going a little faster. Let's see here, where does this go? What are we making here? Electrical components.
Yep. But soon I'm about to take this part apart and make it downstairs, because if you want to follow me real quick.
Go into 3 or 2?
2. It's not as fancy as yours. I didn't make too much progression because I was trying to figure out what all I need to do in like layout.
Oh, you
But
made
the
a big
plan
area?
is-
Yeah.
Oh, down here. Which is why you kept hearing the disconnect and reconnect.
Oh, I'm going down a hole.
Oh. You fell into my trap card. Now I just close it up.
I live with the trains now.
Yeah. Just gotta respawn now. But the plan is, what I'm thinking is, I make another layer under here where it's smelter and iron, where it smelts the iron, and then I belt it up to the top layer, and then from there I have the iron getting like crafted into everything it needs while mixing with the copper. But I also am probably gonna expand a bit more back here up top to make a silver, the silver one, plant farm back here, because I need the extract.
Yeah, more plants.
Yeah, I have more plants. Remember, I have extras down below.
These ones just aren't connected to your power yet.
Yeah, because I don't want them drilling yet. Because you remember how I told you that's going to be when I run out in the bottom?
Yeah.
Or if I need more copper, which is probably going to be likely. Because if you were to, like I said, if you take a look, yeah, everything's just all like a skeleton right now.
Well, there's definitely space here.
Because I'm still trying to figure out exactly how I want to do it. Because, I mean, I can do probably the same bread. That's what I don't like about this right here.
Inserters, iron frames.
Yeah. Sure, that corner. Oh. Boom. Something like that. Maybe. They have 14. You said 8 of the smelters is enough, right?
Yeah. For the current setup, 6 would be fine. You only need 5.3. I'm picking some of these up so I can make a crafter for crafters upstairs.
Okay.
I'm just counting how many I'll need, because you need inserters and iron
Picked up my
frames.
furnace one?
Was it working? It didn't look like it was working.
I had it like getting ready because that's a pre one for whenever I need it. I just throw that in there because it crafts fast. Because I had 19 just ready and I was just about to use up 8 of them.
I think it was this one. There you go.
But now I'm just trying to figure out how I want to hook up this. If you want to come down here and look, give your expertise.
You're over at the cup area.
Yep, the iron area in the copper. I'm trying to figure out where I want to hook up the furnaces in here.
If you're gonna send the iron up, it doesn't really matter where you do it. You could either start smelting down below or up here. You could probably have all your miners mine down here and then do all your smelting horizontally this way, and then just belt the iron around and up.
So like you mean like right here is like the smelters?
Yeah, you could do it like this area. You could really do it anywhere here as long as you can do a belt of iron around and up towards your crafters. On this side, probably. On this wall.
Well, because what I was planning to do is right here is send it up like in this corner maybe. Like in.
You could do that too.
You know,
Pretty much anything will work here.
I'm just trying to see what will be most efficient way. Okay. So. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 for 14.
Other crafters are doing nothing. I think I need like 5.
Because eventually I'm going to need these crafters in general because I'm going to have them start crafting all the components over there.
Yeah, that's why I'm making a crafter to make crafters.
Like a red crafter?
Yeah. Hopefully.
You're going to need the blue stuff. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to make it all right down here right now.
You still need a crafter to make green crafters as well.
I can't wait for my new headset to come in tomorrow.
Oh, what'd you
Or
get?
today. I got the same one, it's just an updated one because this one was like the mute button was slowly starting to break, the chat mixer was like making the or the volume was like not giving it its full volume, And if you just did it just enough, you can hear it click and then the volume get louder. Like the spark. And then my left headphone, the like foam piece, like just completely is falling apart now, and it's just being held up by my head and or by my ear and the headset.
How long did you have that one?
For 3 years, or not more than 3, like 4 years.
What headset was that?
The SteelSeries 7, the Arctis 7.
I don't remember when I got the one that I have now, but I think I've had it longer than that.
Well, you also gotta think I was traveling a lot with this too because I was in the military.
Oh, yeah.
So it got banged up like during transport a lot. So for it lasting 4 years in the military, I think it did pretty good.
And let's see here. We need the steel frames. There's so much stuff in here. They're the iron frames.
I've unlocked some green cores now. If I get 12 of those green cores, I can get us where we can have unlimited jetpack. What do you think? You think I should just rush for that real quick? Yeah, there's no...
You just fly up everywhere?
Yeah, there's no height restriction.
It would definitely make jetpacking less annoying. This other giant hole here. I'll just seal it up.
In the production. I need motors, electric motor. Oh, yeah, I remember now why. I don't want to do it. Electric motors require steel ingots. Electric frame. An electric frame requires a wire spindle.
That's still kind of necessary to have a crafter. Let's see here. So it takes 45 iron per minute to produce 30 of these.
Alright, so let's see exactly what I need. Because it tells you how much to craft it. Total resources. Production does not this time. Okay. Time to do this the hard way. Relay circuits, 35 advance. Oh, man, a lot of those. Okay, all my crafters are gone. My red ones.
I have 3 on me.
That's alright. I'll make do with these ones. It's just gonna take us slower. That's gonna produce only 2 per? Oh my god, yeah, that's gonna be a minute. So for 200 wire, I get 4 wire spindles. Then I gotta turn those into 8 electric frames.
Their layout is pretty long.
Or the ores
Schematics.
over there. Oh. Wait. It produces 4 now. Oh, okay. So it actually doubles the amount of resource too.
Which thing? The red inserters? You get more output per input with the reds.
Huh. I see. So
They're more efficient crafters.
no. So it also. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. Okay. We
Same
need
with
to automate.
the red furnaces. They're more efficient.
Yeah. Okay. We need to make more red ones. ASAP. ASAP, no Rocky. Have you been streaming all this, by the way?
Yeah.
Has anyone been watching?
A few people, it looks like.
Well. Okay, so crafting the green ones might not be too difficult now. Because as long as I can turn, like, for instance, I don't need that one right now. I would turn this into a...
Let me check
Please tell me.
everywhere. Where
so
to?
that's 4.
Between everything, I got 8. 8 people watching us do this.
Nice. Watching the Madman series.
Yep. Next up would be the copper. You put big miners on everything, but you just never put big smelters anywhere.
Well, because by the time you joined I was barely able to start producing the smelters.
The big smelters.
Yeah. Wait, why did I do that? Now I take all these. So it makes 50. To make 4 relays. Okay. And I need the blue cores. Oh wait, no, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. There's still one more thing I need to do. Where is it? Which one's not being used? You're not being used anymore. I need you to be making the modems. Still ingots.
Why is this doing this? I can't dig here.
If you get where you at, cause like use area.
Trying to dig down here. There we go. It's working now.
Oh, where's my steel? And all my steel.
I was gonna put another 6 furnaces vertical here, and then just pipe the copper over here from the mine over there.
I'm cooking right now. What's the next thing I need?
This thing is not very happy about digging here right now.
Electric modems. Ah yes, you're the one that needs the electric frames. So ceramic parts next. Should be like a stack of ceramic frames, yes.
Do you have the bigger digging area?
No, I do not. You want me to unlock it real quick?
If it's not too expensive, yeah, that would be nice. 9x9. I could just go straight down.
Well, because what you can do is you can deactivate certain ones and then reactivate again.
Yeah, you can change the mode. Or
No. What I'm talking about is like in the research tree, you can deactivate certain researches and then reactivate it later.
so you only need digging researched when you need it then. When you're
Yes.
digging.
So that's what I was saying. Do you need it right now? Because I can just deactivate the green core while I make everything else.
I could use it. Because then I could dig 9x9 straight down.
Terraform? Yeah, that's right. There you go.
There's actually copper right here. Maybe I could move your... I wonder how much is in this though. No, it doesn't matter. 9x9.
Oh my god, you make electric frames hella quick. Okay. You're still doing your thing. Where's
Yeah.
This one? Boom, boom.
I think 9x9 is the exact size that I need to make this properly.
I've started making electric modems.
Electric motors? Okay. Nine by 9 eats coolant though.
You can also upgrade the coolant effectiveness. Okay, boom. Now, I need you to stop making that. Did you run out of that? Okay. I grabbed the wrong thing. Alright. Relay circuits take a minute. That minute.
What does it take to have unlimited flight?
I'm crafting it right now. I'm trying to craft it.
Okay.
I have to craft the green ones right now, but I am waiting on blue cores. Which then I gotta see.
I wouldn't have to worry about staggering the build. With unlimited flight, I could just go.
So I need to pretty much. It's gonna take a minute because it's gonna take 12 blue cores times 4, 6 relays times 4, 12 modems times 4, and then I'll have the 12 or times 3, and then I'll have the 12 I need. And I'm currently hand walking everything to the ones I need. 82. Boom. Okay. Boom. It's 10. I'm gonna need a lot more of those, but let's see. Takes 50 to craft 4. Right. I need more relays. You're gonna turn into a relay crafter now. My sanity goes crazy in these games, bro.
You can lose a lot of hours pretty quick to him, so.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna need at least like 4 stacks of these. Sort your stuff again. Go back down to Victor.
Ten copper binders up here.
Clay. Let me start cooking up all the ceramic again. Ores. 1, 4. I'm making the first 4 green cores.
You need 50 of them?
You need 15.
Oh, 15. Okay. 2, 4.
I'm losing my mind. Where is it? There it is.
5. See here, 10. 38. That's more than a belt can hold, I think. Yes.
I don't think we need any more drills right now. For crafter, what do I need? Electromotors and relay circuits. I got over here at 12. You go over here. No, it's not that one. Where is it? Come on. What does it take to make them non-electric modems? Is 10? Making the second 4, so that'll be 8 total, and then 1 more set, we'll be fine. Did you break something?
Yeah, I broke some floor up here. It will get replaced in a second. Am I digging a 2x2?
We made it. We're about to make our first 12 to get the jetpack upgrade.
Your belts don't need any space above, that's good. Some more coolant downstairs.
Yes. You remember where it's at, right?
Sort of, I can find it. It's the 3rd floor.
Yeah, 3rd.
Where's the extract? There we are.
Oh wait, did I just bankrupt us? I did. Do not press T whatever you do.
I haven't looked in the research tab regardless, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. I accidentally deleted one of the things that you're like, I haven't seen. And now we're at like negative 1,300.
What are the things we haven't seen? Like just a research or?
Like you remember the where you're like, I haven't seen that platform where it stores all the research cores.
Oh, you deleted one of those buildings, okay. You just put it back, right?
Well, I have to replace all the things now one by one.
Oh. So just take a little bit.
Spindles, you guys go right here. You haven't crafted anything, you've crafted 8 of those. Alright, let's see it. And let's see if she says anything. Yes. Oh, I gotta wait until all the blue ones get placed.
Ground's a little bumpy.
Oh. Let's see. So for for the blue ones, or not blue ones, for the purple ones, you wire the component focus something like right around here, right? Like that. Oh, it's 15 of the green ones. I miscalculated.
Being able to fly sure would be nice.
Don't worry, give me like 2 minutes. Everything will be good. We just had some difficulties, you know. Happens to the best of us.
Trouble getting our flight up.
That's what I know. I'm making a new stim pack called Viagra. It's a new thing. Wonder if you ever heard of it.
Get your jetpack up.
Yeah. Jet Agra. I'm crafting the last of the blue ones that I need. I really hope this actually works. But, you know how annoying it would be if it didn't actually do what it said it was gonna do?
For like unlimited flight, I imagine we'd just be able to fly if that's what it says.
That's what I'm saying, like, but you know how annoying it would be if it didn't work that way?
Even if it just gave us a lot higher flight, that would be nice. This 5 blocks is too little.
Alright, I'm crafting the final 3.
That'll be good. I could maybe just
Weapon?
wait for them. Well, I'm flying around in here making the copper portion of the mine up here.
We're at like 33% on the crafting.
Which research is this in the tree anyway?
Transportation under Sierra.
Unlimited altitude hover pack flight. And then the other one is boost in air horizontal velocity to 80% of ground movement. So you can fly up faster. I guess you could go faster and faster and faster upward. Or no, it's horizontal velocity, so you get 80%. I guess on 2 you would probably fly faster than you can walk.
Don't worry, I'm on my way.
There's HP jump 3 enhances jump height. Is that even a necessary research if we have unlimited light height?
It doesn't seem like it's working. I think it's wherever your highest altitude you jumped from is what you stay at.
No, it works. What doesn't work is if you change the block that you're over, it seems.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like wherever the highest you started is where you're always gonna
You
stay.
fly down somehow?
Oh, you just hold it.
Yeah, you just hold it.
Okay.
You do your double jump and you just hold your upward. If you press, you drop, which is kind of annoying. There's probably a key for going up and down without disabling it, maybe?
Well, at least now we got infinite flight.
You can just go up.
Yeah.
Let's see what the controls say. Alt mode jump.
Alright, what does it take to make more crafters real quick? Relay circuits and modems. I'm crafting Mark II assemblers right now.
By hand, or you have machines to do it
I have the machine.
automatically? Or you just
Yep.
hand
Or
feeding
I
it?
just hand feeding them right now. I'm doing that right now so I can just get my crafters back.
Yeah.
Well, if you need some more, just come over here and you can feed into it. It's taking forever to craft though. Oh, you know what I realized? Technically, you remember the trains that we were saying that's not that useful?
Yeah.
You can use the train just to go over everything. And like, for instance, like the silver thorn extract, I can just have it get trained over here after it gets out of the escalator. You know what I mean?
Trained over. You mean like I'm not sure.
Like you can
How
use
you
the rails to
transport
just skip over it and just have it get like put in the opposite corner without having to use conveyors.
Yeah, if you don't want to use conveyors, you could use the rails, but you could also just use rails, or I mean conveyors. But it depends on their throughput and how far you're going.
Well, it's like a trade station, so it can take and also leave stuff behind in multiple stations. At least from my understanding. Stop making. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yep. Cannot dig that out. 22. So we're making him. Where's 11 per minute? 45. We're feeding 40, which makes enough. 15. We're feeding enough here. 22. Feeding enough here. 90 minutes.
Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not particularly. I now have green assemblers fully automated.
Nice.
Now it's on to getting the red ones. It's starting to look like a bit of a factory up here now.
Nice.
With the smelters and...
Eventually I'll get mine to start looking like a factory.
I've got just green smelters for the copper right now, since that's all I had on me.
I got 24 assemblers of the red ones.
The red
I'm
ones.
leaving 12 in the, yeah, I'm leaving 12 in the crate if you want to come grab some.
Yeah, come get some.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna clear up this whole assembler mess up here because this was just to make the drills, or automate drills real quick. While I was doing everything else. Let me just erase that real quick.
Once we can have tier 2 assemblers just coming out on their own, you'll just be able to expand like crazy.
Yeah. Let's see. Boom, boom.
Where are
Alright.
these assemblers down here?
Right, I think it's, yeah, right here.
Okay, I see them. And I assume there's no
Any
furnaces or anything?
Oh, furnaces, I think you got rid of them.
Yep.
You know when I told you I had it here just set up already? Where did the spindle? Oh yeah, spindles go over here. So you guys need to make that. Oh yeah, let me change these to relay now. Let's keep making relays. Where is the advance? Or no. I need to make normal circuits. That's what I need to make. This is this one. Yeah. Let me just over here. Now I can put back down this one because this is good. So you should be making this for me. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. And now I'm making a bunch of tier 3 conveyors for my Victor quest.
Stupid, you can't get rid of this thing. The spawn pod or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, the base.
Yep. I suppose you could probably restore the little furnace circuit they have up here if you wanted to, but that's kind of pointless at this point.
Yeah. And it doesn't let you get rid of it either.
Early game it might be useful, but not right now.
I just put iron in there. Bring you. Some of the. Make another one of these. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
So you need your extracts down there. If you to automate the reds.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Is I'm trying to bring the extracts up here by using the tower. I had to build it to the iron side of the iron production. It's 250.
I could always bring the metal down there, but either way works.
Terminal upgraded. New technologies and recommended tasks available.
One more upgrade to go before we max this terminal out, Breaker.
This takes a lot of resources to do this. I do have basic crafters automated though. Tier 2 smelters. Let's see here. Smelters. Limestone, copper. I can automate green stuff up here, but it doesn't look like it'll be very easy to do red.
Green stuff.
Yeah, like tier 1 stuff.
Oh.
And then I could possibly bring like the tier 1 crafters into the elevator to wherever we make the tier 2s.
Where did I put all the power accumulators at? Oh, they're in my inventory. Okay, I'm just going crazy. I need the 5x5s. There's more 5x5s. Yeah. Does that push me over? It does not. Alright, time to go down to free. And let's see. Guess I can put them here. No. about I make a 4 above it?
Do you even need limestone on this level first? Do you have any limestone up here, or no?
No, not on the first level. So, like I said, if you go to the elevator, you know when you go to select things? Like the different levels?
I can slot a lot of my own in here. But yeah, when you're gonna jump from zone to zone.
Yeah, it tells you what's in those zones, what materials that you're gonna find in those zones.
Okay.
So like your first zone is only gonna be iron and copper. Second zone is iron, copper, and limestone. And if anything, we can use that big limestone area. Any fans? Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh my god, I completed the Victor test, or quest.
Amazing work, Breaker. You've maxed this terminal out. Between this, PT X-ray, and the freight elevator, you've done all you can here. And if you haven't even fixed the freight elevator yet, you are my kind of groundbreaker.
I'm not her kind of groundbreaker, because I definitely skipped that whole part.
That's how it goes.
I did everything else but that first. But hey, we're now making a bunch of the tier 3s conveyor belts.
Alright. Why is this being this way?
Alright. Now I can focus on trying to get the automation done. Okay. How much power are we sucking up right now? Okay, I need to actually focus on making the tier 2s of the electric ones now. Which I can make tier 2s of the electric ones now. Because guess who got the relay circuit?
I've got green assemblers automated in this box. I've got yellow arms. And we got yellow furnaces, or green furnaces. Tier 1s. Just putting them in there. What else is there? Threshers. Tier 1 threshers could be made, I guess, and then crank generators. Mining drills.
Crank generators would help out a lot to make the tier 2 crank generators, because the more we put down of all the assemblers and threshers, the more energy we're gonna need, and especially if we're gonna be doing a bunch of the mines.
Yeah, we'll make the generators.
Because if you press P, look how much power we absorbed for doing everything we're doing.
We're over our limit right now.
No, we're 80% using up 80%.
Oh, okay.
And I think when you joined, I was barely like 40-50%, give or take. But I'm manually like hand feeding to this other one, or to this assembly to craft me my shit that I need.
Yeah. I'll get a little automatic thing going here, so that we can basically have all the lower tier stuff just always made.
Yeah. But it's nice that I finally achieved getting relays. 'Cause I am pretty sure there is some things over here that I need. J, I think? Yeah. There is, like, I need to make advanced circuits. A bunch of them. 220 and 40 monorail tracks. And 800 circuits. And 300 process units. Going on here, what else do I need? Nothing else. Got another 80 in here.
This takes copper wire.
Let me untag this real quick. What is in the freight? Oh, freight has all four. I think freight seems like it's the best one to set up in, because it has uranium, limestone, copper, and iron all in one. What does it take to monorail tracks? I'll just grab some right here. Oh, let me get the copper wire.
You could also do stuff by layer. If you make all the green stuff in the first level, you can ship the green stuff down to wherever you have the additional resources to make the red or the 2s. So it's not that many green machines.
There's also not that many red machines, because whatever is green. Well, actually, never mind, because they also, you get like 3 new items you have to craft using the green machines.
It's better to ship a full, complete product than all the resources, because it would shipping the copper and the iron down would make no sense. Copper components.
The relays. What I need is circuits. I forgot we bought the jetpack upgrade.
Yeah, you just fly.
Yeah.
Arms aren't smart enough to take from each other.
Oh, were you trying to do the grab and just try to get it to move it?
There's
There's
like
like
only
a-
needed it to go a small space, so I wasn't gonna put a conveyor, but it makes no difference.
Ooh, this place had a bunch of Mark IVs in it. Or Mark IV drills. And some assemblers.
These look like computer security logs written by someone named Snowman. The memory of him is scattered. Like someone I forget.
What if we're Snowman? Never mind.
Snowman was the head of information technology. I appreciated his attention to detail. Others were less enthusiastic.
These databank logs read like bad teenage drama. He was spying on people.
Many people selected for the expedition had secondary qualities of note. Perhaps his interest in amateur espionage was a mechanism for command to detect and fix petty disputes before they escalated into serious ones.
If we find this guy in a cube somewhere, we're setting his volume to 0.
No, he must be permitted to communicate.
I'm kidding, Colonel.
You were not.
Hey, generators are now auto-pumping.
Nice. Is it Mark IVs I can drill? No, it's Mark V's. Mark V, steel frames. Thrashers. It's gonna hurt my head.
Wonder if I should move these boxes closer to the elevator. It's not really designed to have like a storage in front of the elevator though. It's probably fine here for now.
Where's my steel?
Steel same spot. It hasn't
Yep.
moved.
I just ran over to grab some and ran out. Alright. For steel. Boom. Steel frame. Take 6 of them. Let's make a steel frame. Alright. What does it take to make a thresher?
Do you need tier 1 threshers? Because I can
Tier
make those up here. You're gonna need tier 1s as well.
Yeah.
I got the generators done though first, crank generators.
Relay circuits. Relay circuits and
I can make the tier 1 ones up here.
electric modems. You already ran out of Atlantium. This one right here. No. You're missing ceramic. Got you. Making 4 of those. I'm slowly solving our power issue at the same time, by the way. So we're not gonna peak as quick. Shit, we got a bunch of blue. Ooh, this will help us with our problem. That only gave us like an extra 10k to work with.
Okay, threshers are automatically coming out now. Tier 1s, that is.
Yep.
You'll see the big line of boxes in the back. I can possibly elevator them up and over closer to the elevator. I don't really have a spot designated for it, but I could carve one out. It would be good to have it right next to the elevator. Okay, you've got inserts for this side, and this side, and this side. So there's inserts on all the sides.
Or if I'm breaking your game.
No, it's alright, I'm just digging.
Okay.
Big digs.
Was it actually like making you lag a little though?
It lags it a tiny bit, but I can only really notice it if I'm moving around.
Okay. Cause I got to unlock a lot of good stuff right there.
It only stutters for a moment when we research something.
Get our movement speed back up. Don't know why we would ever need the flattening, but I got it.
Flattening doesn't even work that good either. I tried it, and sometimes it just digs a hole when you're trying to flatten.
I just realized I'm kind of wasting my thrashers right now. Because I'm using the craft the drill heads, but I should be going to the second layer, or third layer, and replacing all of those.
I just cracked open an area. I don't know if this was previously unexplored or not. Maybe it was. I don't know how you would have gotten back here before.
I just accidentally grabbed everything. I'm coming to check, see what you're talking about.
Well, I was digging here and I opened up a river or something. Yeah, I think this is on an unexplored little cave. I see some more metal in here.
Yeah, I was looking at that through the map, because if you press M, you can see the ores to the map.
Just right next to the elevator.
Yeah.
It looks like there's some kind of box down there or something. Something green.
Ooh,
On
I
the
got
map?
12 by 12, bro.
12 by 12.
Yeah. You're mining a 12 by 12 now. If you ever need that.
Not yet, anyway.
Oh, you're yeah.
Oh, it's over here, behind the elevator, the thing that I dug out.
Oh, okay.
I was digging a spot to put the boxes, because I'm gonna belt all of those boxes over to here, so we could have the final products near the elevator. But yeah, this cave, I just dug it out. While I was making space.
Watch this, look.
There's some kind of green dot in that direction too.
Yeah, it's a chest. You mind highlighting it for me?
Yeah, 1 second here. So target.
Like right here.
Oh, it's right there. You dug it out.
Oh, okay, above me.
Yeah, right there.
Nice, the pure coolant.
I accidentally found this cave. Oh, what just happened to me?
You get to name it.
I got teleported back.
Did you fall out of bounds or something?
Maybe. was just standing near you and suddenly it teleported me back.
Interesting. Transportation. I need to find the HP glide, and yeah, I won't be able to get that at all. What are you missing? I got you.
I'm gonna need some more conveyor belts to get all the stuff piped, I think.
I'm over here. We got 1,500 of the tier 3s.
I won't need tier 3s for this.
Well, then we got 4,000 of tier 2s.
Tier 2s will definitely be good enough for moving the finished product. Tier 1s probably would be too, but we already have so many tier 2s, then I'll use them. Tier 3s, there we are. Just grab 2 stacks of tier 2s.
I'm so glad the replace mode is a thing. Beforehand, this was not in the game. You had to do it manually.
Just pick things up and put them back down.
Yeah.
Well, the area tool's okay, but you should be able to just hold the item and do a single replace if you're holding a higher tier item. But they don't have that set up, so.
Oh, all my Mark 2s are gone. I need to go get my tier 2 conveyors.
The items in the thing's hands look a bit weird. They're just flat.
How'd you see it? like when I'm holding stuff?
No, in the arms of the little machine arms.
Oh yeah.
You'd see like the crafter there, it's just completely flat. So the plan is to hopefully turn everything here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 outputs right now.
Trying to dig to the archives.
Apparently this corner is too tight. Can't have it not join with the other one.
That's strictly taboo, man.
I do not want this corner to become part of the other corner.
Let me go see what you're talking about.
But it won't feed in.
Where are you at?
There we go. I had to remove the big thing and then I put this back. Here we go. For some reason, it was not. They kept turning this corner into a square.
Oh, that's ugly. Hold on, let's see if I can fix this.
These are facing the wrong
no.
way. These are facing the wrong way.
Okay. Second. Let me see if it's just alright. Fixed height. Okay, the fixed height works. So you gotta actually select fixed height. I'm not sure if you've been fucking with it. Do you have to select fixed height if you're gonna use the So the variant for your conveyor is fixed height. Because if you use horizontal, did you see what it did when you used horizontal?
Not right now.
Look,
are you trying to place them up top, or?
Yeah. Look, you see.
Oh yeah. I don't want it to come back down. I want it to go across
so
the
you
roof.
gotta do a fixed height.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm glad they added that. When I first played it when I was on deployment, because I played it while deployment, because it helped buy like past time.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure if you've heard stories about it, but
Yeah, you can play this game offline, so.
Yeah, well, you work 12 off, 12 on, and like, there's nothing to do for when you're off for 12 hours, other than work out or eat or sleep, and then of course you can video game. I am not making much progress in this mining. I'm not even sure if it's worth it.
It's kind of similar for some of the other jobs I've done, but not in the same way.
Oh wait, thrashers, here we go. You guys just need to move faster.
Latin does not work on roofs, so that's the downside of it. Flatten does not work on roofs. I was trying to use flatten to take one tile off of the roof, but I have to use the 3x3.
I said, how dare you? Alright, so let's do this. Now that I got the 9x9 or 12x12, this whole area is gone. They done messed up giving me a 12x12, bro.
It's trying to climb over this random rock. Guess I gotta get rid of that.
It's not making anymore. Alright, let me fix that for you. All these are out of fuel. Oh, I haven't even checked the copper, see if they're out of fuel.
good to get that automated at some point.
Probably good. Yeah, they still got 96 on their fuel. Make fans, Silverstone extract mechanical.
So if you were to dig straight down, could you get to the other layer without
I don't know. I've never tried.
using the elevator? I don't know. Because if you could do that, that would be what you would be using
Yeah.
the rails for. Do these need arms to go into the elevator, or can you just put them right in?
Need arms.
Hmm. But yeah, for a job where you do nothing, the railroad is kind of like that, but not really, because you get 12 hours for rest, but you're pretty much sleeping for most of it, and then you might be up for like 4 hours with nothing going on. But you can get called after the 10th, I think it is. So a lot of the time you're only sitting there for 2.
Interesting.
But you never fully know when you're gonna get called, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, they are going in. And you're usually at a hotel or a bunkhouse kind of thing, depending on the location. If it's too remote, you end up in a bunkhouse, which is pretty much everywhere here.
Okay. 2.
I assume it's gonna cap it at 1 stack, or is it gonna keep going? So freight for 2. You look in 2, you got 50 green crafters, or tier 1s. You got yellow arms, so tier 1 arms coming in, tier 1 miners, tier 1 generators, tier 1 threshers. Into the level 2 storage right now. So those can be pulled out and turned into tier 2s, probably on level 2.
Hopefully, because I'm starting to bring the Silverthorn out or down there too, so I can make the fans.
We got a lot of tier 1 machines on me by accident now, just from building, picking them up.
The filter.
Control, click to transfer all. There we go. Would be nice to bring some limestone up to 1. You need it for the forges.
Well, we got plenty of limestone, so you can do that.
Yeah, it wouldn't need to be much. I just got a box with all the limestone I've collected in my inventory, so there's just a full box
That's funny.
on the side of the smelters. Probably won't need more, but you get a ton just for digging.
Now this is where the crafting gets complicated. And I'm gonna have to go like somewhere around here. I'm just gonna have to remove all this right here. Boom, 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 boom. Redesign this whole area. Because you're gonna go into this. Actually, it might not get that complicated because I can split this off. I don't have to give them 6 of that. Go this way. 7 of you. Boom. Boom, boom. Thank you, the blue cores again.
Excavation port. I guess you don't need that on this level anymore.
No, you do not.
I'm just gonna build as if we don't.
Yeah, well, I got the Silverthorn extract over here.
Alright. I have these chips coming down there now too. Since you've got them producing, it might as well go into the elevator.
Yep, that actually work out too.
Electrical
Okay, then
components. Here they come.
I need to bring them over here. Anyway, so let's see, boom. So for need plant matter and electrical components, so let me go get that sorted too. This is gonna be a bit of a weird placement, but it's gonna have to work.
Yeah, let's see how this electrical component is doing for speed. Needs 12 wire a minute. You've got wire coming in on a belt. Well,
Yep.
you've got a lot of wire in this box. Probably better to direct feed the wire rather than belt it.
Let's see, how can I do? Okay, so that's that.
What is this? Frames.
That goes process unit, that matter frame, and that, because then that goes into crafting advanced circuits. Also needed to make into the purple, or into the blue. So here, okay.
There's so much electrical or copper wire in the buffer.
Yeah, that's because that was sitting there since the beginning of the game, pretty much.
It basically doesn't even need copper put into it right now. But buffering copper wire would not be the way to do it. You'd want to have a machine feed copper wire directly into the machine. I'll set this up for manufacture on the other side.
Trying to figure out how I wanna organize making the blue stuff. The blue cores, cause like I'm also gonna need wire spindles.
If you need wire, you should pipe copper or the full bars because it turns one copper bar into 12 wires, which affects your transport on the belts. So you basically have 12 times less transport with the belts.
We're gonna make the spindles. Well, don't you remember? I also have the copper wire being produced down here.
Yeah, wherever you need copper wire, you should produce it on site.
So I got 75 a minute going in there. So that's not the best it can do. What if I did? Let me get rid of this real quick. You guys are not producing enough copper. Or copper wire. What if I did something like that? Wire spindles, because then the wire spindles can go into electric frame. Electric frames or copper frames are right here, so do something like this. It's getting chaotic over here for me, bro.
I'm just organizing everything else up here.
Just come see what I'm trying to figure out right now.
No, I took down the steel production, so I'm putting that back up quick. The steel and the other one, so it can be online. Everything else. So the other thing, we're making those things.
What if I move this over? No, I can't even move it over. Actually, I can move it over. Can't I? I have to slide this forward one. Keep you making the cooling. 0. That's like 0 over 1. Crafters. I need 4. Yeah, wouldn't even make sense sending those over there. I can just make them right here.
What are you making down there?
Making processed units or processor units, but I was gonna send it all the way to the copper. But the plant matter is right here by the elevator. So why am I gonna send it over here, the two materials, all the way to copper, when I can craft it here and send the one material, right?
Yeah, if you can reduce the amount of materials you move it around, that's better.
I'm just waiting for this to make me my assemblers. What's my power looking like? Cause like these blast furnaces can go because I don't need them right here. They were just temporary to see how they work.
I can't place a hub splitter merger next to a hub splitter merger, apparently.
Not that I-
Because it's fine, I can just do this.
Okay, got my crafters. Alright. So, instead of doing that, save this belt for something else. Oh.
Okay, there's the mining drill. I guess I gotta build rafter for that. Requires iron frames and components.
And I can also now, oh, I made this. Okay. Should be perfect enough for that. Someone just knock?
Not for me. It might have been my cat if you're hearing something from me.
Maybe I'm just going crazy.
Is it 4? That's why the cat is getting so active.
It's this time.
It's the time of night.
Ah. The midnight zoomies. Or, yeah, I messed that up completely. Still messed that up somehow. Nah, that should be good. Something like that, right? Logistics, get me some long inserters. Oh, I think I figured out what happens.
So
Like how you died last time. It happens whenever an object collision happen, like that isn't supposed to happen, and it kind of just obliterates you.
need more green belts.
Now let's see how well this works. Oh. What you doing right now?
I am unloading my inventory.
Okay. After that, you want to come see how chaotic my design is?
Yeah, I can come down and look. I'm just about to finish belting the steel in. I just need some more belts. Where am I? There we are. Ooh, I didn't
That's
want to
really-
take those.
For now, the exit will be this. My chaotic design. I do think I need to put one more of the build down. Okay. That, and then it might even out.
Your steel should be belted. I could probably move this over 4 tiles if I needed to for this ore. If we ever need to mine more.
Which ore?
The iron and the copper up here.
Ah.
The belts have gotten right up to it, but the belts can be moved, so. Alright, I'm coming back down. I think that's everything that needs to be made up here.
Nice. You like my chaos of noodles?
So you got little electrics coming out, and the other ones.
Yeah.
Stack the electric. You got them coming out here. They're going in here. Got the sticks going in here, so making processors. As long as they're getting used.
Rapping?
Oh, I said as long as they're getting used. I don't know if you heard my cat jump up though, so.
But this is what was driving me crazy, doing all of this right here.
The long air belt.
Yeah, because like at one point, even though I was looking straight down, it was launching it across the whole map. But here's where it gets like weird. How compact I made it.
Feeding wires in. Good little buffer for wires. There's a bunch of wires in a box if you want that on the first floor.
Yeah. Maybe.
I put all the resources that were stuck in boxes, in some boxes near the elevator. Because I removed all the buffers up there.
Felt like I wasn't using enough of it. Yeah, what do you think? And then eventually the green ones will play a part into this. I just need to make reliable electric modems and relay circuits.
Green cores? So you're auto-producing green cores?
Trying to
currently, or-
auto-produce green cars.
Oh, okay.
I'm missing 2 out of the 3 resources, which is going to be electric motor and relay circuits. And I'm pretty sure I can craft electric motors here now, I think. Let me see. Electric
The
motors.
relay circuits
Electric
need-
motors. Huh?
Relay circuits are 50 advanced circuits.
Yeah. And
Advanced
to make
circuits.
advanced circuits, you need to start dabbling with the Atlantium.
Okay, yeah, with the cooling, and the processing units.
Yeah. Which I have the cooling right here being made too. But it's the because I'm already making the frames right here. The electric frames. I just need to get where's all the copper wire at? Did I absorb it all? Yeah, this one.
You got it over here.
No, like, cause I was already here making the metal spindles, the wire spindles. But I got a bunch of the electric frames here, which then can go into the motor. The issue is I can't block this off yet because I need to put the iron going over here, the iron frames. Which is probably gonna be like something that looks like this. That's the wrong way.
You probably only need one input for each one of these items, so you don't need very many. Item frame, copper frame, wire spindle. You can just input all into one side, and then use one side for output, yeah.
Well, it's probably just gonna be something like that, right?
You should see how the setup is on the first level. Because I've got the wire directly feeding into stuff, which helps a lot.
Oh wait, I could do it like this, something like this, because this is just a buffer until I can get the thing. So I see what I can do. Something like this. And then, boom. Oop, wrong thing. Down.
Just making your spindles. So you've already got an input there, you've got an input here. So you only need one input
Yeah,
for
like
your
that.
iron
See?
frames
Yeah.
here, like that. Yeah.
And the rest are all out.
Yep, the rest can be output. You output 16, so you really only need one output, but that's fine.
Well, these things produce fast.
Oh, okay.
These things craft hella fast. So like when the spindles get
240
crafted,
minute, yeah, I see.
yeah. So it's gonna need it, and then right here can be. Where is it? Why am I
Is this
spacing
one
out?
making?
This one I'm gonna make it into motors, which is gonna require steel ingots and ceramic parts.
The input for your thing here is way off from the output. You only need 20 a minute.
For that, like that? Is that what you mean?
Well, I mean, this machine will produce at speed 240 of these copper and green things. But this machine you just put down here for the recipe, it only wants 20 of them per minute. So you do want the output here, which is fine, but you could power a lot of these machines off of the output of this. So you only need one port for input for these conveyors.
Like that.
Yeah, yeah, that would work. Yep.
And then this would just be like an extra if I need it.
Yeah. You can always suck more out of this machine if you need them, because it produces them so fast.
And then limit this to like 1, because I highly doubt I'm gonna need a whole stack, more than a whole stack by myself.
Then you've got the steel here. You could possibly pull steel out from the elevator, since that's being produced. And then the last thing, what's this? Ceramic parts.
Ceramic parts is the whole dirt and plant matter and all that, which I had to revamp the whole blue farm to also account for that, because it goes over here and gets crafted into clay. And then I just gotta feed it into a furnace, the clay.
You could either pull steel out of the elevator, or you could make steel right here.
Yeah, that's what I was planning. I think this iron farm right here would be the steel and normal iron, like a little bit of iron. That's not too aggressive, because I'm just gonna need, it's a 1-for-1 to make all of these mechanical parts. Or 2-for-2.
You just need a few miners then, and then some smelters.
Yeah, I just need help setting up all the smelters the proper way, and then setting up enough that it makes a shit ton of steel at the same time.
You'd just be feeding iron directly into the steel, I think. So it would, I think it was 40 iron.
They're actually out of fuel now.
I'll go take a look at the level upstairs to see what the throughput is.
Yeah, because I need to pump out enough iron to be able to suffice the steel to be constantly making, and also enough iron to support the copper mix.
Because there's 2 smelters making steel up here, but you don't necessarily need them up here if you could make steel down there. They're just on the line, consuming extra.
Wait, how good is the bio brick now? Because I think I upgraded it.
They use 40 a minute and produce 7 a minute.
So if I remove that, how much is it doing now? Still says 60, unless the new ones that get pumped out are different.
We'll have to know how many miners you can fit on that iron for how much steel you can produce here.
I don't think it's much, because putting that 1 block above them, I mean, here, we can go see. Because that floor was where the other floor used to be. But you could definitely add, I think, like 4 more on the bottom layer. So, because right now there's 14 on it.
You might be able to do 8 per level on this. Oh, you have 14 on it right now, on the big end down here. Okay.
Yeah. And there's still like slot for like 3 more or 4 more right here.
Okay, that's plenty. Because with these producing 38 each, you pretty much only need 1 per furnace, because it's 40. Or actually, never mind, because it takes 4 ore per. So you need 4 miners per 1 furnace, pretty much, or per 1 steel furnace, actually. So you get your 38 So you need 100, which produces 25. So let's see here. 100.
Hey, I'm producing the blue
8.
cores at a constant rate though.
Blue cores?
And,
Yeah, that's good.
yeah, and then here's the thing too about the Atlantium. So I already have, like, if you follow me real quick, or if are you still doing the math?
I can follow you here. I can figure it out in a second. You're over there.
But like, I was already experimenting at X-ray with the Atlantium. It's that's the whole reason why, if you were looking at that back right corner of that layer we're just in, where you saw I was making charges.
Did you go to
X-ray.
a different floor?
Yeah, X-ray.
Oh, okay, down there.
Up the stairs. You can see my my connecting of power up here.
The big pole, yeah.
But right here, I was experimenting with this stuff. I was also experimenting with this. Yeah. See how well these
What is
work.
this? Copper vein. And this stuff. This is
That's
iron.
iron. And then right here is the Atlantium geode. You can't mine it with a pick. You can only
Stonework tool required. Okay. You have to mine
you
it.
can only use blast drills on it. And to use a blast drill, I don't have any explosives on me, but you put an explosive in here and then you get chunks. I've upgraded the efficiency on how many chunks you get from it. But back down in the second floor, I've had the same amount of chunks from the thing, and it produces a lot of powder, and then you make a mix. And then the mix smelts into the Atlantium ingots. Is just trying to make enough of the powders, because you have to limit how much you put in there, because it will detonate all the charges all at once. So if you stuff it to the max, all of it wasted.
Okay.
And
So
then
you
right
got a
over here,
bunch.
yeah. And then right over here is the threshers I was talking about, and these also produce clay. But like, look how much that produces in one. So look at this one right
Yeah,
here.
you can see 500 in this one. 112. Okay.
Yeah, but look how much one of those produces, the threshing.
Alright. Says it produces 75 a minute, consuming 3 of these a minute. So is this 25?
Yeah, it makes 25. So theoretically, in what? I think.
The crafts are 20 seconds then.
Yeah. So in 20 of those, it makes 500, which gets mixed up over here. And this one over here, for 2 powder, 2 extract, 2 silverthorn, which will make 4 mixture. And then over here, I think it cooks it at 8, I think. Here,
Okay.
let me
Well, now
test
that
it
I
out
know
right
where
now.
that is, now that I know where that comes from, it might be easy to automate stuff.
Yeah, so let me see. I think it takes 8. No, so every 10 powder is 3 ingots.
10 powder is 3. Okay.
Yep.
Produces 84 a minute from 167
Let's
powder.
see. Is it 3 powder? Or no, it's 5. It's 5. Produces 5. Every 10 powder. Oh, yeah, it just tells you when you hover over it.
I think it would be 2 powder per ingot.
Yes, because it's 10 powder for 5.
Okay, yeah. It's a little under 2 powder per ingot, but it's basically 2. Alright, so I was gonna look at the iron over here. You had 14 miners,
Yes.
and I think it's gonna take roughly 5, based on the numbers I was looking at before, miners per steel furnace. But I just have to get back over there.
Oh, can I not personally throw things in the freight? Okay.
That was the other floor.
What's up?
Here we
What
are,
was your question?
Floor 3? Where those iron miners were.
Oh, yes. It was at the very bottom of the mine. Very, very bottom. Were you? Wait, what was you? Cause what floor 3 are you talking about? For the stone, or for?
For the steel that we're gonna be making.
Oh, steel. Floor 2. Cause you remember, we're gonna try to make it at that mine. You remember? Right by the copper.
Alright, now I'm here. It takes 2.63 miners to run 1 iron furnace, and you're gonna produce 50 iron per minute, or 25 off of that. So I'm gonna times that by 2, 5.26, or 2. And you produce 50, but you only need 40, so 50 divided by 40 is 1.25. It's 1.
Get rid of the blast shields for now. Now there is a mine that I did see on one of the floors that had the Atlantium ore and a full circle. And what I was planning to, for the delay of charges, so it doesn't constantly use up the charges, make just a giant circle of a belt that just has an infinite loop, and it puts like a couple on at a time, and it just goes. Oh, it's starting to build up. Nice.
One furnace is 0.62 of the iron you need to operate a steel furnace. Just gonna see at what point you get an even number. 4 furnaces is 2.5. So maybe 8 isn't even. 8. So the 14 furnaces will power 5.32 furnaces, or 14 miners will power 5.32 smelters for iron, and 5.32 miners will power 3.3 steel furnaces. Or 5.3 furnaces will power 3.3 steel furnaces. To get a even number, you would need 22, pretty much just 21 iron miners.
Yes.
That would allow you, so 21 iron miners, but it's 21.05, so it's not perfect, but it's close. But with our current 14, we could do 4 steel furnaces basically. But we'd be operating at 3.3 steel furnaces. Yeah, so 21 miners is roughly 5 steel furnaces. So we can do the 14 that we have and just build 6 iron furnaces and 4 steel ones. There's a little bit of inefficiency, so some of the furnaces won't be operating all the time. But it's as close to perfect as you can get. For what we have anyway.
Yeah.
You need 22 to get perfect, but that 22 is a lot of miners.
Well, good thing we do have other floors that we can abuse. Like our 3rd floor does have an iron mine on it too.
Yeah.
That I'm about to go check to see how big that iron is.
It depends on whether you would need that much steel as well, because with 21, you'd be producing 56 steel a minute. Or 21 iron miners. And with 14, we'd be operating at 3.3, so that is times 7, 23 steel a minute.
Oh, and iron's like right next to the thing. Alright, let's see how much iron this is.
I'll pick up these furnaces.
Okay, so it's literally one wall, one little wall of iron.
One wall?
One little wall, like the size of the wall on the first one, but the smaller version on the first layer.
Oh, okay, that's not very much. Maybe like 4 miners.
Yeah, like 4 miners across and 4 miners on the back. It's like eight extra drills. So I mean that would push us to 22, right? Wouldn't it?
8 extra drills? Yes, that would be enough. That would give us a perfect 8
Perfect ratio.
steels.
Yeah.
Or I think that's what it was.
Because steel is also used for other stuff too.
Eight to 5. So yes, you need 8 iron furnaces to get 5 steel, which then would be 35 steel per minute.
Wait, how much steel did you say that was? I'm sorry.
5 steel furnaces would be 35 per minute.
35 per minute. That does not sound bad at all.
I've hooked this up. I assume they don't just auto output? No, they do.
Or
The miners, they need the arms too.
yeah, they need arms. Everything needs arms. Oh, did you just hook up the fire? Ooh, we are peeking. We are peeking. I need more of these. I'll be back. I'm gonna go fix the peaking problem.
Yeah. There are a lot of tier 1 generators being produced up top. There should be a lot on the belt. And they're being sent into level 2.
I have 28 of the tier 2s. I just gotta replace some.
Oh, okay, I got 65 tier 1s in my inventory right now.
I'm just using the tier 1s to craft the tier 2s whenever I need them. Okay, so I delayed us by like 10k because we were at like 19. Now we're at we're at 1,000 or 1,900. We're at 2,100 now. Or 190,000 power. My brain's dying right now.
Groundbreaker, you've built enough conveyor belts to mesmerize the best of us. If I could get dizzy in here, I would be falling over. Well done.
I think she's gonna get dizzy. I also got 20 more crafters over here. Ooh, you just made 500 of these?
Which things?
Huh?
Which things?
20. There's 20 crafters over here, but I was talking about 500 of the advanced circuits. Which I could go take and just unlock that door so it can be. Or no, I need 800 now. And I think that would be a waste of resources, kinda.
Okay, we've got hooked up 7 to 7. Let's see here. How should I do this? Two, so we'd have 2 not operating at full. 7 to 7 gives us 2.66. So we should have 3 per line. Seven. 538 is 266.
So making the conveyor belts.
Yeah, we're just hooking the steel up
We
now.
have 44 tier 2 gels. You think we're gonna need any more of that?
44 tier 2 gels? I'm not sure. Probably end up needing more of everything eventually.
Yeah, but at that point, we should be able to have a factory that's able to produce it by itself without having to
Do anything
come
with
over
it?
here
Yeah.
and like hand feed. I don't even know what was over here. Spindles can go now because I've been able to mass produce them.
Apparently this can't be dug.
What are you trying to dig up?
There's just some spots down here in the iron. We hit a cave.
Oh, I think this is the wall that you can't go further from. Oh, you. I mean, I'm digging it with
It's right here.
pickaxe. Oh.
It's because of the
Oh,
water.
because the water. Dude, I started clearing up all the stuff that we managed to auto produce, and it feels nice seeing less of the random shit in over here.
Yeah, it's slowly gonna get a little better.
I just have to figure out how to produce all the uranium and all that. We have 81 of the tier 2 drills going.
Apparently this is too close for that. That's 250. Yeah, I can't remember what the gearbox is used for. Which box?
Yeah, the gearbox. I can't remember what I needed them for.
Oh. Is this platform not connected to power?
Underground? No, you have to connect it still once you put. Because I mined out the two. Like I mined out the base, so it doesn't connect to it yet because I was not sure how much of a strain we were gonna put on the power. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We
Well,
should get
we
it
should be
built.
fine. I doubled our power.
Just have to deal with the fact that it will build 3 million blocks when I'm trying to build vertically. There we go, it should all be connected.
Just shut it off because you made it. I'm sorry, but you made it look ugly for a second right there, and it bothered me. Fix this because now, yep. Well, that work because we're also maxing it out too. Do you not also want to put mines right here too, if you wanted? Because you could fit like 4 or like 5.
We can do that afterwards.
Okay.
I don't know if I have any miners on me anyway.
Why are you building with this one instead?
Which one?
The black. Why are you building with black?
This is what I have on me.
Oh, here. There you go. Now I'm gonna make a crafter to start making all those again.
Let me see if I have any miners. Oh, I do have some.
There's also like 44 up here if you want me to bring it down there.
I probably have enough.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6,
It's
7.
8.
Oh, is that 8?
Yeah, it's 8. 200
That's 20 then, or more than 20.
14, 22, yeah. I just need more smelters because I've only got 2 on me now.
Here.
Okay, I'll take that.
I'm gonna go back to handcrafting all the the platforms, the 3x3 platforms, because we're gonna need, I have a feeling we're gonna need a lot of it. That's what that other one was for. Okay. Ball's starting to come back because you ripped it apart earlier. What time is it for me?
Pretty
Yeah,
early.
but... Huh?
Pretty early now.
Yeah, it's 6 in the morning. Please tell me you didn't make this crooked. Okay.
No, it's aligned.
Okay.
I just have to
I thought-
move the smelters over a little bit to accommodate the miners. I'll have to do like 3 tiles probably. I want to start the other line here at least.
And these are for the steel or
This
just
is
normal
for the
iron?
iron.
Okay.
Because I need it to be longer now that we're gonna have 8 smelters.
Yeah.
I might be able to fit it, but it'd be better to just move it over.
And then I just gotta so the hardest part is figuring out how I'm gonna organize the Atlantium, whatever it's called. The Atlantium ingots, because the issue with them is it goes to a thresher, then it takes processor units, cooling, and it's, or not, that's not the right one. So it takes candlevine extract and silverthorn extract with the powder to make it into the mixture. Then you burn it into the ingot. Then you need to combine that with the cooling unit and the processing unit to make the advanced circuit. And trying to tie all of those resources all near one area is almost impossible. You know what I mean?
To have them all in the same spot.
Yeah.
You'd have to use the elevator probably.
Yeah, because the Atlantium is already in a different spot. I need the thresher. I'm probably gonna need to make another set of the orange threshers, like the orange plant one, to accommodate for the mine charges to keep going while still supplying enough for everything else. On top of having to make the mixture for the Atlantium.
Yeah, we'll have to figure it out once we get there.
Yeah, because right now I'm just handcrafting it all. Or hand walking it. Hydro. Great. Almost at 300,000 power.
Do we have any fuel pellets for this?
Yes,
I'll set it up so we can pipe it in, but yeah.
Our storage is actually almost maxed out on the fuel pellets. I was debating if I should make a second crate for it or not. How many of the fuel pellets you need?
A few, because we're gonna be setting this up. All these furnaces are gonna need.
Alright, I'm bringing like maybe like a grand or 10 grand fuel pellets.
Yeah. I'll set up a line where we can have them fed in.
Boom, boom, boom. $14,000 is what I have in my inventory. About half a crate. Just let me know where to put them. I have all of them.
We can put the crate over here for now. With the output on this stuff here, I'm just gonna put.
You can remove that crate and use it however you want.
Yeah. Trying to get a platform to drop here. Does not want to build one.
I don't have any platforms on me. I'll be back. Platform? Why you're not crafting it? Just yeah, okay, it's just taking forever. Here. Oh, were you able to get the platform off?
I just use the small ones. It wouldn't let me put the big ones in.
Oh, let me. If you want to remove those.
There.
The only place you're gonna just have to put the small ones like right at the edge right there. Do you want it all the way down?
It doesn't need to be. I was gonna have it a couple tiles away from there.
Okay, there you go. And is that where you want me to put the fuel pellets?
Yep.
Alright, there you go.
This way it'll feed in the same spot that we would be feeding it in elsewhere.
Yeah, 14,000. this. And for you, I can now swap the variant.
The speeds of these belts, they might not be enough.
What you need?
The iron ore belts might be too slow. I'm just taking a look. 360.
Tier 2s?
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, I can give you tier 3s.
22 by 38 is 836. And then we drop that by 360. 2.32. So yes, they are too slow by 0.32.
Well, I mean, that's why we got tier 3s now. And there's 1500 in this over here. Tier 3. If you need them.
Probably will once I get this all set up. Because once all the green belts or tier 2s are down, they will be short. Let's see here. $36.
Oh no, did I just throw my relays? Oh no. Run, run. Wait. Oh no, my relays are still here, okay. I was in panic mode.
$116 ore per minute is what it'll be short by. Which isn't an issue right now, because nothing's even running yet. We should be making iron though at this point.
Well, there's no fuel in it.
There should be.
Only this back one's fueling. Oh, you know why? Because you can't do it like this.
Why is
It
that?
can't be sloped. It can't be sloped. It doesn't grab from the slope like that.
Oh, I can't grab
Yes.
from slopes.
No, it cannot grab from a slope. But what you can do is this. Never mind, you can't do that because it's still, you still need to go up one more.
I just have to expand the belts out further by one, which is annoying because I'd have to move the entire thing because I planned it for this design.
I mean, you can do this though. You can do something like this. Let's see if I can get this to work properly. Wait a second. I'm fucking it up. Alright. Let's see. Something like this.
I'd have to do the overs on the iron.
Like this. Like, you can do that.
Yeah, I could do that too. Just straight vertical. That's one of the options. I could also do overs on iron, but we'll just do the straight vertical thing.
Something like that. Even though I did this Because it should go up. Yeah, you got it. That still saves you your room. It just looks a bit ugly.
You're putting the receivers down?
Yep. So you don't have to change yours up at all. Because it's pretty annoying to try to change them up. Oh. There you go. Now they're fueling.
Well, that works without having to pick the whole thing up.
I told you. I got you, bro. I was just not sure if you're able to literally go only up by one. If you had to go up by two or not.
Okay, so we got 8 to the 5. And why are these unhappy? These are just full?
Yeah,
Or-
they're full. They can't put anything. Or no,
Or
there you go. That was an issue. They're backwards. They're backwards.
We've got iron ore coming into the steel mills.
Or is this supposed to be steel?
Yes, the stuff on the end is steel.
Okay, well then you did the belt wrong because this belt goes all the way down.
This one is not supposed to be.
Where do you want to cut it at?
Where it stops being double. So it should cut
First,
here. It doesn't need to be there. It should be pulling in the steel from here.
Okay,
I
so let me
can-
turn this back around.
I can pull all of this wiring here.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah, I'm fixing it. Oh, why'd you pull all that? I was fixing it for you.
There we go. It's supposed to be an input here. I'm gonna put the output on this side, and then we can feed the pellets in on this side.
Okay. Because if you would have just kept, if you would have kept it that same thing, all you gotta do was just change the output, and it would have worked. You didn't have to do anything because you could stop this from going. Like that doesn't have to be there anymore, and you could change the variant on this, so it only turns. You know what I mean?
That's all good. I'm just gonna do this per. Oh, I guess you can't feed directly in.
That's what I'm saying. You should have just kept it over here on this side. Because I already fixed it. I already fixed that issue. So it won't connect anymore.
Okay, so we just need an output and an input.
And I'll start putting back all the fuel stuff again.
Fuel stuff was second slot, so we'll do that again. Inputs in.
Oh, wait, I'm doing it backwards. Go. Go. Up. You went back too far. Yep.
So we'll just pull the steel out here. It's not hooked up to the iron.
There you go. Everything's still getting restocked. You gotta change this variant up. There you go. Change this variant.
Just gotta clean it up now from the inventories because I can see that there's iron on the belt.
Yep, I'm doing that right now. Alright, that looks like it. I'm cleaning it up right now.
And this one needs to be removed. It's good. Should be pulling iron in and removing the steel. Why is it not pulling iron in now?
What do you mean? You gotta change the receiving. You gotta literally flip it. If it's an X, that means, or if it wasn't an X, that means it was receiving. Or, not receiving, distributing.
There we go, we got 5 steels running, 8 of the other ones, which is the ratio where it's closest to perfect. And that is 35 steel a minute.
Let's go.
Coming out right here.
And then probably pump it out through here. Or, right through here.
Just send it straight up.
Yep, straight up, and then into a... into this. We can just readjust this whenever to the steel frame if it's not perfect.
I'm just making a hole.
Or we can craft the steel frames down there and send it up through here.
We can craft them down there too. It doesn't make much of a difference. Here's the elevator though.
Yep. What do you want to do? What do you think? Craft it down there and send it up, or just here?
How many steel frames do you need? If you just need the one, we can make it down there and send the steel frames up. You could just...
Just 2... Oh...
Because if you do it vertically, you might be able to just vertically feed.
Wait, which one's the
crafters.
steel frame for? Hold on, wait. Which one was the steel frame for?
You
One
got
of these requires
steel
steel
for the electric motors here.
No, that's iron.
Is that iron?
Which one was for... Hold on, one sec. Let me
Looks
go
like
back over
steel
here.
in here.
Let me go back over here and see what I needed the steel for. Because steel was for... Steel was for...
Pretty sure it's this machine right here.
Oh no, steel. We just need steel ingots for the electric motors. It's
Yeah,
ingots.
electric motors.
Okay. So it's just steel ingots, so we can just send it straight up. We don't have to craft
Yeah.
it to...
Into frames, yeah. Doesn't need to be frames. Alright, I'm falling through the floor apparently.
So, for the...
This tile is
for-
not real.
Where can I put this output, or input?
Do you see a tile in this one here? I keep pulling through it. There we go.
Yeah. Is it...
You
when
see
I
me
walk
fall through
did
it?
appear? Yeah.
I can't walk
You want me
over
to
that
delete it and put
spot.
it back on it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Does it exist now?
Does.
Okay.
There we go.
So, right here, where would I enter or put the steel ingots at?
This needs 4. We only need 1 input, and we can do it anywhere. And we can just do it through the roof, probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like on this side right here, maybe?
Yeah, if you're not doing any outputs on this side, that works. You can just,
Because it goes spindle, Spindle goes into electric frame, and then we just need pipe ceramics over here. So like over here would be. Let's see. It's like, how high do you want? You want to just go all the way to the ceiling?
I'm just gonna send it right up, yeah.
I think that's, if not, I think one high or one lower. I gotta go. Boom, boom. There you go.
I was trying to place them in reverse. That's not what I want. There we go.
And then now we just need to work on how to get ceramic.
Looks like it's putting the steel. Yeah, it's going in.
Yep.
Oh my god,
Oh,
these
and
floor
you just fell through
tiles.
another one. When you lease it, which one was it? Let's find out. Which one was it?
Right over here by this
No,
thing.
it was right here. It was right here. It was over here. So,
Here it
yep,
is.
there you go. Found it.
What if I can fly through it?
Well, I deleted it now, so.
Oh, okay. There we go. This
Making
machine uses 40 steel a minute, so we're pretty much full powering this one. If you actually needed 80 motors a minute for whatever reason.
You actually do need 80 motors a minute.
Pretty much got that.
Because the 80 motors goes into, like, there's 4 motors that go into, like, all the tier 2s. For most of them. And then you also need it for the conveyor belt Mark IIs. So yeah, we will need a lot of motors, which that's the sucky part about it, but I think that's gonna produce enough for everything we need though. What do you think?
Well, this is good for now anyway. This is
'cause
enough that we can cap out the motors pretty much.
Yeah. We just need to cap out ceramics now. It's a whole different ballgame with ceramics though. Dude, this game's a lot better when you have people to actually work with and understand what to do.
Well, most games are better multiplayer.
Like, whenever I play with my friends that don't play games like this, they just give up. And they just have me do everything, and then they don't know what to do when I'm asking them for help.
A lot of it's just the math for the ratios.
Yeah. What am I out of? Oh no, it's just...
It's too bad you can't pull off of slanted conveyors,
Yeah.
because that increases the cost of the conveyors, but yeah, not much we can do about that.
Not at all. Oh, I'm actually out of everything for the advanced circuit. How much advanced circuits do I have left? Well, at least we've actually started making the green cores, though.
You've got them automated or just producing?
So I still got 1/3 of it automated. But once we get the motors up, it'll be 2/3 automated, and then now we just gotta work on getting the relay circuit automated. And that's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, we just need... I guess we'll focus on the ceramic parts for the motors then. Let's see what we need, I guess.
I don't know, say I'm probably gonna go to bed if you want to do this again tomorrow. Or later tonight.
Yeah, I can be on later.
I just want to see what it takes to make carbon frames real quick.
Carbon frames?
Carbon frames. 8 copper frames, 4 steel frames, and 6 powdered bricks. Carbon powdered bricks. And then that lets us unlock tier 2.
There it is, plant matter. Yeah, I guess later on we're gonna have to just look at the plant farms and see what we can do with the clay. That's the next up.
I will say the best one for it would be if we go to the second floor, it would be the blue plant, because the blue plant is the byproduct for it on the second threshing is plant matter, and it produces a good chunk. I think it produces 10. So storage.
Yep.
It's like right now, even this is maxed out right now.
I see they're working, yeah. You might be able to improve thresher speed.
I think I've already did that.
Already done it? Okay, let me take a look at the tech.
See,
Synthesis?
Yeah, I already did it. Speed 3.
Glass smelting, advanced foraging. Might want to get mass clay production to help with clay production.
Well, we need to I mean, I can get it, but we haven't even produced powdered brick yet.
Powder brick? Limestone
Powdered brick, we had to go. It's so powder. Well, so powdered brick, how it works is you can either craft it by doing it the hard way,
Alternate schematics. Configure assembler
or
to access new methods
or
for
you
efficient
can
production of
use the
existing
depth charges.
technologies.
Like, you remember the one I was doing,
And some of those new recipes will only work
the
with me
mines
assemblers
down below the
later.
explosive
So
one.
get going on those.
You can use that, and that will produce
I
it
feel like they'd
directly.
be somewhere in the science facility too, though maybe in a different part of it.
Let's see what to make the brick is. How much you get for it?
This one here is not even threshing.
Oh,
Why is this one
500
not
bio
threshing?
brick for seismic gel. Which one's not threshing? This one just doesn't have any of the blue stuff in it. It has to wait for an egg to roll up. Or not the egg, but the vine to roll up. And it threshes and puts it into a plant.
Okay.
But everything's in a grow period right now.
Probably could automate the crafting of planters.
But let me go back.
It would help.
So bio brick, did you hear what I said about the bio brick?
You blast something on the lower levels for it?
No. So I just unlocked the alternate crafting for the bio brick. So instead of crafting 40 for 30 plant matter and 60 limestone, seismic gel and carbon powder brick, 500.
Alternate powder brick. So instead of limestone bricks?
Yeah, so instead of limestone, you're using the seismic gel.
No, right.
And then where did you see the other one for the clay?
We just have to get seismic gel first. The clay is... There's mass production of clay. And that was... Same tree as the thresher upgrades. That's synthesis. So... Sierra T1. Mass production clay.
Oh, limestone brick. So to get limestone brick, you pretty much have to explode. So we can use the downstairs to explode it. I don't know how to get the extract gel. What is extra?
The Shiverthorn, that was in the other tree. Or maybe it's in this one, but it's lower down. The gel.
Where is the gel? Is it under terraforming?
It's under science.
Oh, science.
Costs 5 blues to research it. You get Shiverthorn extract
Oh,
gel.
you thresh it. You thresh it.
And you thresh it out of it, yeah. We're just gonna need to automate a ton of those planters. Like, just have them autocraft planters so we can expand.
Yeah.
But that'll be for later. And then also those seed mutators we should look into.
Yeah, I was looking into that. I think that's like when you run out of the seeds in general in the whole area.
Yeah, but I think we're gonna need it to expand enough.
Yeah.
We can buy this, can't we? Just the seed mutator? There we go, I bought it.
Yeah.
So you get buds, seeds. Universal seed pod is unlocked. What is that? Unstable prod processing enables the threshing of unstable seed pods to generate multiple usable seed types. You thresh the seed pod and you get 5 seeds of both. Where is the unstable seed pod? Or universal? Seed multiplication is right after that. It takes 20 green for the unstable seed pod though. Do you have to
the clay alternate?
Do you have to dig deeper for tier 2?
What do you mean?
In science, it's locked. Seed multiplication?
Sierra?
Yep.
Yeah, Sierra is that one area with all the sand.
Yeah, you have to go deeper in there still.
Which I have to unlock carbon. Well, no, you don't have to go deeper. So, you see how it says T2,
Yep.
T3. So each tier has a quest that you have to complete and bring to that station, like resources.
Okay.
And like we could do it now because I just need to unlock carbon frame and bring it. I think it said like so if you press J, go to PT restoration, 15 carbon frames
Okay, yeah.
is what's left because I already delivered the glass, and then you unlock the next tier of that.
Once we get whatever we need done out of the way, we should look at getting seed multiplication going so that we can have infinite plants.
Yep. What was
Seed multiplication
No, for clay.
is
There you go. We got
science.
synthesis now. Or we got the clay now, so we can do an alternate for clay.
Oh, okay. You got the synthesis clay.
Yep.
Mass production.
Yep. So now we just need to mass produce the limestone brick.
Limestone brick would be easy enough. The other two, we need plants, which getting the seed multiplication will help a ton.
Well, the seismic gel is from the sand, and
Yeah, you can get
silverthorn
it from the
extract
sand
from,
too.
Yeah.
But you can
Because I also unlocked it.
you can farm the cactus as well.
Oh. But I did the sand filter where it gets rid of, or I did the seismic gel, where it takes 1 silverthorn extract, 50 sand, to make the gel.
Let me see here.
So for that, all you gotta do is you gotta throw it into a thresher, which we have plenty of silverthorn. of the thing.
Yeah.
Let me go down there again. I should probably limit the. Yeah, let me sort this and limit this real quick, cause I don't need more of that. But like, we make plenty of this. Let me see how much one threshing will do. Oh, I
Is
had
this
already.
the feed for this? Your threshers could be going faster if these were red, probably. And we'll fix this.
Wait. I thought, didn't it say you had to thrush the silverthorn extract?
Just putting it in, right? This is taking it out. There we go. Well, this is, what are these? The buds? The buds. The buds come over here. I assume they get grabbed by this.
I'm so confused. Am I reading this right? So it says it's a threshing recipe enables less or lost less threshing into gel or of silverthorn gel. Oh wait, no. So gel goes to extract. You gotta craft 100 of the silverthorn. Okay. So you don't want. So we don't want that gel one. We want the one that converts it into the gel. Where is gel? Okay, yeah, so gel is through the assembler. So we could do that upstairs.
Yeah,
Since we already have it piped up there. Because we want to turn the clay up there into it.
I sped this box up a little bit, so that'll help the threshers.
Oh, nice. Well, I think the threshers are already overfilled because of the amount of bio it has.
Maybe this one here isn't running.
Well, because those first ones that require the vine, the plant to grow.
Oh, okay.
So they run for a split second, send the seeds back, and then the rest is history.
And this is looping. It's just coming back in.
Yeah, it's to keep it from clogging up on the second stage, because the second stage is what clogs it up. Because the first ones will clog up because it won't shove max like seeds in there. Because if the outputs are clogged up, then it won't do anything. It'll just freeze up.
Can you
know what I mean?
consume more of these buds?
Yes, because the buds go into here. But because of how the game works, it will never fill the machine to its fullest potential. It would only ever fill it enough to reach its fastest pace.
Yes,
So, like,
you need more threshers.
Well, yeah, I want to expand it, but I also need to expand the garden to be able to keep putting out more of the vines. Because you see, there's a bunch of the seeds just waiting around this corner over here.
So we've got vines, silverthorn buds. You've got a ton of buds. Are the buds
Yeah,
the seeds for these?
No, the seeds turn into the vines. The vines get crushed. The byproduct of crushing the vine is the seed and the bud. And then the
Okay.
bud gets thrown into the second one that gets crushed into the extract and plant matter.
Yeah, so when we get around to it, you just need to make these longer.
Yeah, I know. that was the plan. Is just like I said, is I had to focus on making sure I get all of my other resources all like running, because as you could tell, it was very slow paced in the very beginning. But now we kind of have everything going.
Yeah, we'll have to automate making these planters, and then you can just throw 50 of them down, and it'll be good.
Hopefully, because it doesn't produce more seeds. It just only produces 1 for 1. So 1 seed will produce 1 seed.
Yes, and then eventually you'll just need to make more seeds.
Yep.
With the future tech.
And then at that point, using the plant matter for fuel and for the thing won't matter, or for clay, won't even matter.
Yeah, once you have enough plants.
So how many does it make or produces for the gel? Let's see. For gel, it's 4 for 100. That's a lot.
4 for 100? And you're using this gel to make clay?
Yeah, because you mix it with the sand to make clay. I'm pretty sure it also is used to make the brick too. The carbon fiber brick.
Yeah, and your alternate is the dirt.
Yeah. Which is dirt is just grinding up 10 plant matter.
Okay.
We're not grinding up 10 plant matter, crafting it.
The end goal would be to get enough plant matter that you can just make dirt. Yeah.
Enough plant matter to make dirt and keep the bio brick going.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then after that, then we can start working on getting a more efficient fuel system to produce, which will be that bio brick and what was it? Let me see. Bio brick and I can't fucking scroll because in my hand I'm holding it. Let's see. Carbon powder brick with seismic gel to make 500 bio brick, and that'll be our replacement for making it with this, and then we can drain the sand without losing too much fuel over and over again. Because have I showed you what it looks like whenever you put the fuel into those drainers?
Into the sand pumps?
The sand, yeah.
I seen them running, but I don't think they're running now.
Yeah, no, because they ran out a long time ago.
Yeah.
So these bricks, let's go see how much these bricks. Yeah, look, come over here. You remember how the sand used to look?
Do you want me to come down to Sierra?
Sierra? Yeah. Remember how the sand used to look?
Is it way higher now?
It covered up the whole thing.
Let's see. So it was much easier to get into here before this hidden spot.
And that's because I was using the pure gel, or the pure bio brick. And I had like 2 stacks of it, and that's what I was using to pump it. But like, just talking to you right there, after starting it, I've already burned through 10 of the bio brick.
It might have been too early to try to pump out the sand then. You didn't really have the ability to keep the pumps going.
Yeah. But I just looked at it right now for the bio brick. 118 a minute.
Do these have input slots? They do, it looks like.
They do, yeah, they do. On the sides.
So we just could automate fuel to these.
Yes, but to get to the automation of that proper fuel like amount, where it's like 1 for 1 for 500, we need to get under here back to the carbon.
Oh, you gotta get back down there? Okay.
Yeah, to the carbon. Which means we're just gonna have to sit here and just hand feed these like a whole crate of bio brick. Or 2 crates maybe. Cause these dig speed is, let me see what the dig speed of a pump is. 2 KL per minute. the refill rate is 1 KL a minute.
2 kiloliters.
Yeah.
Sand remaining to pump. 57,000 milliliters. Or is that million liters?
I don't know. Million. I'm assuming million liters because milliliters is small.
Yeah. Each pump has a different count too. I guess it's because this one's higher, it sees more sand. Sand level remaining 123 million liters in total. But each one sees a different amount of sand remaining pump.
Maybe that's why my thing wasn't making much progress when I had them up here, because it probably sucked up all the sand at this level, but didn't suck up at the lower level to get to the other area.
The higher one sees more sand.
Well, because this is also a higher hill.
So they're
this one-
doing 2 kiloliters a minute, you're saying? So if you had all three...
2,000. 2,000.
Oh, 2,000 kiloliters?
Yeah.
I wonder what that equates to for...
And we have like 5 of these. And then over here, because I've explored over here, if you follow me.
Yeah.
Oh, you're probably doing calculations.
Well, I was going to here in a minute. See, because it's like 70,000 million liters.
Over here, like over here in this cave, when this drains all the way down, there's like a little like sand pit that just has sand in it. I think you just gotta move one of the drills over there and start sucking it out from there.
We can make these drills too. It looks like later.
Yeah. I found these drills. Luckily enough, these drills came with the area. This 5, and when you scanned it, it gave you the whole drill.
So you could just move them.
Yeah. So now they're ours. So all you gotta do is deconstruct it and move it.
This buried one, it looks like we can still access. Yeah.
Yep.
You could throw fuel in and it would start working. 2,000 kiloliters. So it looks like it's...
I mean, you could already see the sand dropping if you look at the base of the thing. And then, like, for instance, because, like, we're just gonna be saving up our biobrick either way, I'm gonna go grab some more biobrick and start the other 3. Or the other 2.
Infinite?
Huh?
Refill rate 1,000. So the sand is infinite then.
Yes, it is. That's even when you weren't here for it, but the AI, she was like, when I got to this area, I hated this place because it just never ended. So you better maximize your refill rate.
You just have to have one pump going then? I think you just need to keep one pump permanently fed once it's empty to keep the refill rate down. Because it only refills at 1,000.
You see how quickly the sand's going down though?
Yeah, I'm going down with it right now.
Yeah.
I just wish I knew what the figure that they use for this is. The ML. Million liter? 2,000 kiloliters? Is that like 20,000 liters? So you're pumping 20,000 of a million every second? By 6, so 60,000 liters? Or 60,000 liters a minute. That doesn't feel like it should be going that fast, though, if that's the case.
So like the green one that I was making, 28 a minute it goes down. It consumes the fuel, 28 a minute.
$2,000 kiloliters should be about 2 million a minute. 2 million liters a minute. Which that seems faster. We should be doing 6 liters a minute. If that's big level. 6,000, 8,000. We're doing 8,000 times. Do you have a bunch of pumps running now? It's going up to 10.
Yeah, I just put a shit ton of pumps down.
Well,
So we have 6 total pumps.
this one sees all the sand.
Which one?
This one here. It has the same sand remaining as the sand level. So pumps near this one will pump the entire place.
The sand remaining I see on this one is 35,000 milliliters.
Sand remaining pump? I see 121,000.
I see 34,000.
Yeah, oh, okay, this one says 48,000, so...
Yeah, this one's 48. This one's 69,000. Yeah, you see right there, this explosion thing right here?
Oh, you've got
This
it
will
uncovered
produce
now?
brick.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will produce bricks for us.
Yeah, it seems like the pump placement changes the amount that it will pump. This pump is floating a little bit, but...
Oh yeah, I can probably show you the cave over here now.
What do you think?
Yeah, the cave opened up.
There we go. 121,000. For some reason, this one, we're seeing different numbers between the two of us on that one. I am near a pump. See you there.
This keeps us up here, and this is where like the next progression of the story is. Right here.
Oh, the cave is open now.
Yep.
We just have to
This is
unbury
all.
this.
Yep. But what I'm thinking is we're probably gonna have to move one of the things in here, maybe. The pumps. Because it didn't feel like it was going down anymore, even though it was pumping still. But that
It's-
could have been because of the where I put the pump at.
It's still going down. But yeah, I think if you need the base of the pump to at least be as low as that area.
Like this pump is already about to get rid of it, whatever it can pump.
Yeah, because it's so high up.
So let me remove that one and let's see if I can place it in there. I can.
You can put it in there? Okay.
And it's the whole thing. So this is the main one we need to keep going.
Okay. Yeah, I see it says the whole thing.
One of them stopped running.
We're running at 12,000 still. But yeah, you would need to keep 118 a minute though for fuel in this.
Which is why we need to the one that crafts 500 at a time. So like this will make every 12 seconds, this makes 1 brick. Every 1 brick will make, let me put down one of these real quick. Every 1 brick plus the seismic gel that you can separate from the sand will make 500 bio brick.
Okay, and you can use that as fuel for 5 minutes?
Yes. Yes.
So you need to craft that at least once every 5 minutes to keep this place unflooded.
Yes. And if you have like 2 of those crafting at once, then we'll get 1,000 every minute.
Yeah, then you're covered for 10 minutes.
Let me go. Yeah, let me go to storage real quick. Because I want to see how quickly it says it can craft biobrick.
We're at 200 in the deep one.
So for seismic gel, it says 500 a minute.
500 a minute?
Yes, 500
That's from the
a minute.
sand?
That's
How much
from,
sand do you need?
You need 2 seismic gels and 1 other thing. So to make the seismic gel, what is it? To make seismic gel, you need 50 sand and 24 of this. You make 48 a minute of the seismic gel for 50 sand and 1 of the silverthorn gel.
28.5 for bio brick diesel. Is that per 5 minute with this? So like if we move up to
I am bringing more bio bricks so we don't run out of fuel.
if we move
down
up to
there.
diesel, it'll work better.
Let me go up to Victor real quick and get charges so we can get some of the carbon brick. But do you kind of get what I'm saying though? Of what we need to do down here?
Yeah, you'll make a bunch of that bio brick, and then we could possibly make diesel. It's 15 blues, and you need sesamite coolant 24. Where's that coolant? So you take 40 bio brick and 24 coolant, and you can make the diesel. I can learn it now. And there's the coolant, which is 5 powder and 25 shiverthorn. What do you need for sesamite powder?
Sesamite powder. I don't know. It's like I just made 1 brick right now, 2 bricks.
Because turning the bio brick into diesel would probably be more efficient than just feeding raw bio brick in here. You need 90 blues, and it takes 10 sesamite gel. Sesamite gel is the sand and the shiverthorn. So 50 sand and 1 gel makes 10, or it makes a powder, so 10 gel. 500 sand, so you can make 500 sand. You get 500 sand per minute. This place can power itself with the sand.
It's like I've already gotten 4 of the carbon powder bricks.
Carbon powder?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd want to turn it into diesel though, eventually. For now, we might have to use that.
Yeah, for now. Oh, this one ran out of fuel.
We need 90 blue cores for it. For the gel.
Oh, if you press the map, you see how far the pump goes.
Can you?
Yeah.
Like the green thing?
Yeah, the
or...
green line. Yeah, that green squares, that's the pump.
It looks like there's something like a huge trench down there.
I'm debating if I should just put a... So this never stops, something like this.
Oh, you could like feed it from a box? Yeah.
And then,
You'd have to like link power to it somehow, though.
no, you don't.
No?
Nope, because the yellow ones don't take any power.
Oh, they don't. Okay.
It's like, for instance, this can be the output. And this can be the input right here.
You just have the sand has to come up, though.
Yeah, already, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I did it backwards.
Yeah. And you would need at least 5 inputting to keep up with the current fuel demands. 120. You definitely want some power down here. Maybe you could get a crank. I can make a crank. How long will that last us? I have 65 cranks on me.
I have 16 of the other crank. He's got to connect them. Boom.
Do you have any batteries?
I believe so in my inventory. Yeah, I have 100.
So this is making 195 kilowatts. We just put down a couple batteries.
You also did it wrong though.
How's that?
Yeah, you gotta place stuff under it because it's not connected to anything. This is disconnected.
Yeah, we'll just pick these up quick and then put them under. So it's not letting me put anything under.
There you go. And then these ones are better. Here. I was like, don't do anything. Don't play.
Okay.
If you're gonna place any of them, place these. Those 3 alone outpowered that by way much.
Alright, we just need a couple batteries. And I'm gonna put
40 megajoules.
stack here. There we go, that's connected. I think it's producing... It'll produce 1,000 sands every minute or something. Let me see here. 100 a minute. So you need 3 reds in order to pull out enough sand. You might actually need more than 1 pump if there's... Are there more entrances? There are. Okay. That makes it easier.
Oh, this thing's running out of fuel like no tomorrow. It's barely keeping that fuel in there, bro. Look at that.
Yeah, you would need 4 reds inputting fuel at least to keep up with the minimum demand. So we could have 4 reds putting it in here. Actually, just do that. And then we can just input here and output over there. These are producing 1,300 kilowatts. What do you got for battery? 3,900 kilowatt. And these little arms, they use 2 kilowatt. We're drawing like 6. They sometimes use power. We end up filling these batteries. 40 megajoules. I don't know what that equates
Because
to.
we can always expand this.
Yeah, it can always be expanded, but
Because I have 13 of these things.
well, the crank generators are doing enough. It'd just be the batteries. I don't know how much 40 megajoules is compared to these couple arms we have. It's probably a lot. Probably we keep it going for a while, I would imagine.
You're not using anything at all. Because if you press P, your production is your maximum amount. We're making more than what the battery needs. Let me do this.
Well, the cranks would definitely keep it powered just for an hour. You'd only have to come down here and crank it every hour. But with the batteries, that means you don't have to crank it as much.
Everything else has already ran out of battery. It's literally just this one that's keeping us afloat.
Yeah. I'll put some more in there.
We need to pump up our bio brick shit.
Even just one pump will slowly drain this place.
Yeah. Looks like it's slow, like the gap is closing. Oh, we're actually almost there. I feel like if we just activate all the other pumps, we'll be there, you know?
Pretty close, but it'd be pretty risky to burn all of our fuel that way.
I'd rather just get enough where we can just constantly produce and never have to worry.
Yeah.
Which, let's see right here. Yeah, cause you see this right here has already made 149 of the bricks, or more. 151.
Carbon powder brick. Oh, what is that noise?
That's this exploding.
Oh.
Cause it uses a blast charge.
Sesamite coolant is only produced in the red crafter. Sesamite powder. We probably are pretty close to being able to diesel power, because apparently it takes 28 diesel per 5 minutes for this pump.
Yeah, we have diesel power. Come here. Like, I'm trying to produce it, but it just is not efficient.
Yeah,
let's
but
go back to storage.
with the sand, you can get a lot of this stuff.
Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of diesel. It's like we can churn. It's like this is where it's being made at, by the way.
Biofreezel unrefined. So this is one of the ways to make it. We can make we can now make it the other way though.
But this one has more energy, more power.
The unrefined?
Unrefined is 250. And I think the other one that you're talking about, seismic. Or seismic? I'll see. Seismic. I think it's energy, right? No. Science. 240. So this one is still better by 10.
It takes 40 biobrick and 24 coolant. And the coolant is just made from sand, which is free. But if this works, then it works.
It barely works because I haven't upscaled the production of BioBrick, which is why I'm trying to do the carbon one, because if I produce 500 of that, I'll never have to worry, you know?
Yeah. We just have to mass produce our plants. And then it'll be all automatic. Eventually.
Eventually.
I do have 12 pure diesel on me, so I could start one of the other ones up to speed up the digging a little bit, but...
Yeah, I've just started up the other one right now. I started up that close one right here. It's just we gotta monitor these ones for the sand because this one's like full.
This one I can probably turn on. Oh, what just happened? Oh, I'm flying now. Pumping. Maybe this one can't take anything anymore.
What do you mean?
Can't put fuel in it.
This one right here?
Yep.
It has fuel.
Does it? It shows me that it's out.
Oh, it's pumping BioBrick right now. Or not, like the BioBrick. It's about to run out right now.
I've got 12 pure diesel. There we go.
I have 29. Even though we probably should put that. We probably should put that one
in the far one. We could do that too.
Yeah. Because it's 6 per minute. Like we could use that to offset the once we start like auto farming the other one.
How is this doing?
Stop this real quick. So I can throw it into there.
It definitely slows right down. How much can we spare? I have a lot of plant matter just in my inventory from harvesting plants. I could put that in one of the machines upstairs.
Yeah. The thing is, all the machines are already pretty much maxed out in it.
Are they? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because like it's an overfill where the crates are starting up. That's why I said I have to expand it to make more. But if I can perfect this carbon shit,
because I have just raw plant matter on me.
Yeah, because like we already have 229 in here of the carbon thing. That's already what, like almost 100,000 plant matter if we craft it, or not plant matter, BioBrick.
And these are all running?
Yep.
They're not adding the oh, they are adding to the dig speed. There we go. Let's see here. These ones here probably aren't really digging.
This one still has 15,000. This one 29,000. 50,000.
How's this one doing? Because it's very short nozzle.
Like I said, this one has 15,000. I mean, we can move it if you want to.
Oh, it's fine where it is, if it's got a little left.
I just want to see what the area underneath here looks like for the... or what I need at least.
We should be pretty close. If we're all pumping, it should still be going.
Well, I think it's that, because it could be something else. Because I have a feeling, like, if you look at the map, you see that giant
to a hallway
square thing?
there, yeah.
Like, you see the giant square next to the hallway?
We got a few different hallways, but yeah, there's a couple different spaces. We're just above one of the hallways right now. This could get any lower, that would be nice. It is going down. I see myself sinking.
Oh, you better grab a shovel, we better start digging.
Yeah. You can see the sand level with the map too.
Yeah. That's what I was saying, we're almost there. But like, it feels like it's forever. I have a feeling we're gonna run out of the Biobrick Pier before we get to there.
Probably.
And then we still gotta watch the other ones from overfilling too.
This one will keep, just having one running will keep it from rising. But if we have more than one running, we'll digging.
Well, you're still. Oh wait, this thing opened up right here.
Oh, let's see if we can get in. There's not much in here though. What about these plants? Plant matter brick.
What's the burn on these? Does not tell you.
It's pulling back. Can't you use the plant matter brick to make fuel?
Oh, this leads into the crate area. You know when you're like, there's a bunch of crates over here?
Yeah, I can see it's digging out. There's another tunnel around back as well.
Secret tunnel.
If we follow the ridge around to the left out here, it looks like there's another tunnel.
So this one stopped digging because it's full. This one's full too.
There's more
It's full too.
plant matter roots here. I'll collect them up.
That's full. This one's full. I just emptied out all the drills, so hopefully it should start digging faster again.
Here we are.
A dig site.
Oh,
I suspect Mirage
This is the other
registered
hole.
as a mineral survey to conceal her activities here.
I know the expedition only came to Calyx to rip and run, but if I found stuff like this, I'm probably
What is
willing to
this?
too.
Protected area.
so we are in. So we gotta join all of this.
Looks like it. See what's down here. Got 640 plant matter brick if we want to burn that. It looks like this other one is the other way in, the other tunnel. What's this? Protected area. There's just a floating rock.
Is it dropped anymore in this area?
It's going down. I can see it going down right here. It's just pretty slow. Okay, let's see here. Crate. Crates are this way. The crates are still quite a bit deeper than us.
Yes, they are. And I feel like that's like where we need to go to pretty much progress into the next area of the archive. Oh.
Crouch, maybe? I can see the tunnel.
Where did you go?
I'm in the main room.
Oh,
Big dig site.
big dig site? Okay.
Yeah.
On my way.
If the sand keeps coming down, I can see a hole.
I do not see you in this dig site.
No, I'm over here. Here.
Oh. Yeah, that's just bugged out for me.
No, you can't see back here?
No, my sand is still to the ceiling.
Is it?
Yeah.
So I just go right into the sand when you
Yeah.
see me go in there?
Yeah.
I can see to the end of the tunnel. Oh, I'm going. I'm going.
Please let me in. Well, I'm gonna go get more fuel for the drills because it's gonna start slowing down again because they're about to run out.
I can drop some of my plant matter brick off. Hopefully I don't get trapped.
Storage. Burning through all of it.
Almost clipped into the world there. You fly around and whack these roots, you get fuel.
Like the plant matter or?
Yeah, the plant matter bricks. You can burn this, right?
No, I don't think so because it doesn't pop up when you like for a fuel source when you enter the thing.
Hmm.
I think they're
Pretty
used to
sure you
craft
can
some
turn
stuff.
it into fuel though.
I'm pretty sure too.
Equipment intermediates.
Oh, is this the floating rock you're talking about?
Yeah, there's like a ball of rock floating in the dig site.
Yeah. I was like, where are you? Because like I literally could not see you. How much left is on this? See.
Well, I have a few
6,000
hundred
left.
bricks. If you need the roots for anything, or the plant matter bricks for anything, I got 900 of them. I'm starting to see stuff over here. Maybe I can scan it.
Lucky you.
It was fortunate that
Oh.
Sector Sierra was of so little interest to anyone. Even I had no idea what I would discover here, and I wanted nothing more than a quiet place to engage with my research. But what now? I'm not a linguist, and the writing on these walls is unlike anything humanity has ever encountered. I am ecstatic to be the first explorer to find evidence of extraterrestrial life. But what will history remember about a pioneer who could say nothing about what they had found? And of course, to reveal evidence of aliens here with no idea of what their presence represents could unleash anarchy when we are already at the brink of it. But there is no puzzle that cannot be solved. I will find more of these places.
I've already
I will
cut
find
most of the
something
branches
that I
out
can
so you can walk through the
understand.
tunnel.
Mirage was correct. The language on these relics has no resemblance to any I've ever seen. I wonder if she eventually found a way to read it.
Oh, here's a pod.
I can read it.
Bro, I can't see anything.
I don't know. To me, they just make sense. They're not really
power trim.
letters, and they're not making words, but even in this single set of symbols,
Teleporter?
there are hundreds of thousands of ideas.
There's a teleporter in there?
They're spinning
Yeah, up
around
here.
in my head, trying to make some kind of point.
A language like an iceberg.
Sierra, you are here.
Secretly hides an immeasurable depth.
Like,
Fascinating.
waiting for this to like slowly
And I
drain.
still haven't
Yeah, there's
figured out
teleporter
what-
up here, yeah.
I think we'll need to dig up the rest of this site. With the sand,
The
pump
sand is
before
just
I can
lower
make
for
sense
me
of it all, but
than you for some reason.
Yeah.
This is more than the cryptic history.
I'm
of
like,
some
you're
alien
leaving me.
species.
Like, I don't even
These
know
are
what you
instructions.
scanned. Like the words.
Instructions. To who?
There was a little, I scanned the PC out here. That was the first thing, and then there was a little thing in the teleporter room on a desk that I scanned.
Oh, like this computer right here?
Yeah, that one there. That's what I scanned the first time. And then there was something in the
Yeah.
teleporter room that I scanned.
I can just now see that, by the way.
Sand elevation diminished. Local signal deciphered. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Oh, here's something else to scan right here.
Oh, power trim. Can you come empty the drills and make sure like none of them need fuel? While
Yeah,
I
I
go figure out what this next story mission is.
I can go take a look.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Depth of field.
But where?
This one's at 51 fuel. It's at 53. We had like 2 minutes on that. This one is out, I think, unless if it's bugged visually for me again. Which it is.
The longer we're playing, the more it's bugged.
This one is about to run out of fuel.
72, 70, 67. Oh, but like... Are you taking the sand up?
Yeah, I'm taking the sand out. This one's out of fuel now. I don't have any fuel to put in it. If you put regular plant fiber in them, they burn through 4,500 plant fiber a minute.
Yeah, we're not using that. That one that was out of field though, we're gonna have to move it because it's already it's about to run out of sand to dig up.
And this one's just automated.
Yeah, and I just keep oh yeah, come down here and then press E on it.
On which...
Oh, this thing right here. Like come down here all the way down and then just press E on the tube.
You own the tube.
Yeah, it's like you see how it says inspect it?
Yeah.
Inspect it. Did it kill you?
No, I'm good here.
Well, it kills me every time it sends me up here. Like it sends me back to the thing.
I'm
I like
perfectly
how
fine.
like I was like I want to go to bed, but like now I'm like we might be able to finally see something.
Well, we could
Is this
always
another
come
cave right
back to
here?
it later.
Oh, here's another cave. Underneath that area.
Yeah, there's more, even deeper. Where we're digging is deeper than the dig site, but there's something down there. The dig site just happened to be something that we dug up.
Yeah.
There's another cave here.
I think that was the one I was just telling you about. Something just stopped.
Okay, I'm starting to be able to see
Oh,
some
yeah.
more stuff down here.
Yeah, this one literally has nothing left to dig up there. Oh, you ran out of fuel. What if I just turn off all of these and just, you know, not tell you?
I would see the sand start to fill up again. I don't think it would rise that fast. I still see it going down though. I can touch the floor of the dig site now. So another hole here. There's definitely some pretty deep spots.
Yeah, like this is as far as my sand goes right here.
This is as low as you can go. So if I jump in here, you won't see me.
No, so I can see the bottom of this right here, but like right here is where my sand is, like for the highest point.
Yeah, that's about the same for mine.
Okay, wait, did it sink in now?
Maybe. You can see these boxes here that I'm on.
Yep.
I guess it's back to normal now. Got another cave opening up right here. You can kind of take a peek into it, but that's about it.
Just want to see the crates. I want to see the next objective. I want to see her as a cube. If she is a cube. I've been collecting all of them as cubes. Look. I can't build here. But look.
One second.
We got garnet and emerald. Over here.
Hmm.
They're people. They somehow turn themselves into a cube.
Don't know what's down this way.
By the way, I don't think we're gonna have enough bio brick.
Probably not. Still a lot more digging to do.
A lot more.
This stuff doesn't do anything for the scan. All we can do is maintain it.
And that is what I'm trying to do. If we had a third person, we could have just had them do all this. Had them run the fuel up and down. How much fuel's left in here?
It looks like you can just pull power out of the elevator. You don't need to do
Is it
stuff.
working now?
I think
When
so.
I tried it, it wasn't working.
I can try putting a machine down. See if it's powered.
Does not look like it's powered.
When you're on this thing, it tells you about the grid though.
Oh, there's another one of the drills right here that you can scan and pick up.
This big cactus. Gather. You need a ton of plant matter for picking them up. How deep does this one go? This one has its own
That
hole
one?
too.
That one also picks up the whole sand from the bottom. So if we literally just keep those two running, it will forever keep the sand down.
Yeah. You just need to automate fuel into them.
Yeah. Alright, you want to pick this up tomorrow before we run out of fuel and everything just gets
It
reverted?
floods again. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's 2 more oil rigs down here too.
Oh, did you already scan them and pick them up?
I haven't yet. I can do that now though. I got them now.
Nice. I already used up all the charges, but the 2 stacks of charges got me 564 of the brick. And we just gotta turn the sand into what it needs to be turned into.
Into the slime.
Yeah, into the
Pink
slime, and then we can turn that into bio brick.
Yeah, into fuel.
Yep.
You turn sand
And
into
then-
fuel, and then the sand pumps the sand. And the pumps just run themselves off the sand.
Yeah, I just gotta read up on the. Oh, wrong button. Let's see. For the slime, it is Naval's production. Oh yeah, the extract and seismic sand.
You definitely would want the jetpack upgrade down here before you come down here because it's so tall.
Yeah.
These two have very deep holes as well. There's 2 positions here where you could put pumps that will get to the bottom.
I'm converting the sand and everything into the bio brick right now.
Sand elevation diminished. Local signal deciphered. Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Now we gotta go talk to her again because we reached a new milestone. Oh yeah, everything's already out of fuel.
Oh, something is sparkling over here. Mechanical components.
Signal triangulated. New location
Scrap
added to
ore.
HUD. Lost in translation.
Oh, doesn't that open up a new? Or it actually gave us where to go.
I see a exclamation mark.
Yeah, I'm running to it right now. Oh, hey.
More of these infuriating runes. My speculation on their meaning will have to suffice. Over the next several hours of this recording, I've prepared a thoughtful analysis that will begin the semiotic and epistemological process of...
We're not listening to that. Felt good to cut her off for a change, too.
Because it was only a recording, I will agree that it was satisfying.
I'm starting to put together what these walls are saying. At the very least, I think I know who made this place. And why they made it.
So, Calyx was not what it was supposed to be.
No, sir. That's the problem. Calyx is exactly what it's supposed to be. We should keep scanning.
I'm making literally all the bio brick right now.
All right.
I've somewhat automated the process.
Do we have any more red crafters?
Yes, we do. We should have like 20 upstairs in the Victor.
I'll automate the production of the planters, I guess. If I can find it. Need to make a little dirt factory.
And I'm making all the bio brick in the world, by the way. I just put down 2 of the themes and I just filled them up with the theme. And yeah, called it a day. And now they're just overfilling. Let me get back down to Sierra, collect all the sand again.
Okay, planters are now automated.
Nice. You want to go to storage real quick so I can show you what I just did?
Sure, I'll pop down there.
It's a temporary fix, but it's gonna solve our bio brick issue.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here.
These take them before they even have a chance to make the next set.
You got the gel, the brick, and that's making the bricks.
Yeah.
As long as you keep some pumped in, you could pump it into the elevator and take it out of the elevator maybe, and then pump belts into one of the pumps to keep the sand down permanently for now. You would need 1 belt and 5 inserters. So you'd also need 5 output from here to 5 elevator ports, unless if you're doing higher end belts and stuff.
I'm gonna go back down here and see what we've learned. These guys are already out of fuel. Don't worry, I got something for y'all. Take all the sand from y'all.
You can thresh gravel into sand. You can thresh copper into copper ore dust.
Alright, I just literally replenished the one that's gonna carry us through it. Oh, there's another miner down here, or like oil or sand digger. And that one, and that tunnel literally just led us back into the main area. How close am I? Oh my god, dude, we're actually about to enter that room. The ceiling of the room is now, you can start seeing it, the crack, damp.
You can get in there.
Not yet. You could probably already get in here and steal all of my loot.
It's possible. They're using Kindle vine extract for anything?
Kindle vine extract. Not that I know. Kindle vine extract. Which one's Kindle vine extract?
It's used in the Atlantium chunks.
Oh yeah, that's all I think I'm using it for. Oh, and for the charges. I made it. I'm not in the room yet. Wait, is it right? I'm literally standing right on top of it. Yeah, I'm literally standing right on top of the chest area. I'm in the room. Unearth yourselves now. I just want to see what you guys got in there. I hope it's drills that let me drill further down. Yes, yes, yes. Please, please let me open it. You're right there. Tell me there's nothing in these crates. There's literally nothing in these crates. Did you already take them?
No, I haven't been down there.
This game is fucking with me, bro.
Why is it trying to do that? I guess I need filters.
Forging. Enables blast smelting of ingots into slabs and deconstruction of slabs into ingots via thresher. Task inbound. Advanced steel cycle. Produce steel slabs by blast smelting of steel mixture. Refer to metal powder technology for additional
Just
guidance.
unlocked a lot of stuff.
The incinerator makes carbon as well.
Yeah, but it's not worth it. The amount that it converts it from. Go to storage, go Let's see how much. Yeah, I don't think we ever have to worry about the stand ever rising ever again. Because, I went to go check on that sand production stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty much a full chest. I'm still so mad that this game just scammed me.
Scammed you.
Yeah, those chests we've been waiting for, nothing in them. Oh, Mark III smelters. And all it takes, Mark IIIs take electricity.
They don't take fuel.
Nope. And it can smelt all ores into ingots. Are these Mark? Oh my God, container Mark IIs, bro. A bunch of free ones, because you scan them and you pick them up. I'm in the new area. I just got like probably 20 or 30 these Mark IIs for the containers. Oh, more than that.
I have
I got like
plenty of planters if you want some.
Nice. How much further into this area unlocks down here? Pretty far. So it goes down again. I think I will call it quits there for now.
Alright.
We got to pretty good automation. And I say we did pretty good in the Sierra area, because I didn't think I was going to ever do Sierra, because I was not sure if I was going to make enough power.
Yeah, eventually the scaling catches up, so.
And now we learned also in the plot that this whole expedition wasn't for what we thought it was for.
I'll finish up the automated dirt later.
For the ceramic.
It's for more planters. The dirt for the planters is not automated yet, but everything else is. But we have 150 planters up here right now.
I also have 52 Mark II containers.
I'm waiting to see exactly what these produce. I think it's the seeds and the other thing. I guess I can just do this.
What are you about to do?
Well, I want to separate their lines between the seeds and the vines. But I just want to see how they produce them first. Ready to harvest. So you get one vine. Which gives you a seed and a twine. So these only reduce. Okay, so I don't need to worry about filtering.
But where's Mark IVs in the smelter line? Or Mark III smelters. Oh, I see. Oh, it's literally in tier 2. So if we just make the carbon fiber.
30 seeds a minute. How long is a fresh seed? 240 seconds. It's 4 minutes. I make a seed a minute. Go through 30 a minute. One thresher has insane throughput compared to the amount of planners that it would take to power one thresher.
We just need a shit ton of planters.
Yes. Because you get one seed a minute basically from a planter. And one thresher can consume 30 seeds a minute, so you need 30 seeds per one thresher. Oh, of the tier 2s, that is. 30 planters.
So what I'm hearing was we're gonna make the Great Wall of planters.
Yeah, pretty much. I was thinking maybe the 8 planters I dropped would be overkill. Because I didn't do any math before doing it. But it is not. This is just for
Cut
making
twice,
dirt.
measured once.
These These filter inserters are also super slow. Oh, there's a stock filter. Can't make that right now though. This is probably fast enough for the plant production though. $200 planters. And many more to come.
Alrighty. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Let me just go check on the sand progress real quick down below. By the way, I'm able to just keep refilling that chest to pretty much where it only has 2 rows left.
It should be quite a few minutes.
Yeah, with the bio brick. So I say my mass production of bio brick was worth the points I put into it.
Yeah, it's probably worthwhile. There's just other ways that we can do it too.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be back. Or I'll be back later.
Yeah, just save it and everything.
I almost just quit without saving. Okay. Saved. Alright, I'll hit you up whenever I'm back on.
Alright, yeah.
See you, man.
You'll see it.
Warning. Structural integrity failing. Emergency resuscitation of all personnel initiated. Exit this facility and report to production terminal.
Okay, this is just the other thing. I wanted to see what the save was. But it's just nothing. Alright, I've been on for quite a long time, so I shall be hopping off as well. I was just doing stuff. Alright, we will be back later to continue this. I don't know how much is left, but a lot of the stuff, or a lot of the early game stuff is now automated, which is very good. Getting the planters automated means we can slap 30 per thresher of our current tier. I think there's another tier of threshers, so it'll need more later. But anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone who was hanging around. I shall see you later.